Alright. Anyways. Sounds like a good time to finally start Ori 2. And talk more after it's begun, rather than sit here and do nothing. Slot 1. For players who want to focus more on story and less on challenging gameplay, the way it was meant to play, interesting. The most challenging way to experience the game, we recommend playing first in normal mode for an optimal experience. Fair. Just blatantly saying, this is the way it was designed. For the love of God. Yeah. Maybe I'll take Moon Studios' next game that is getting, like, not great reviews, and I'll put that on the list. Even though it's in early access. Still got our flippy dips. Hello, friend. You played in hard mode? Damn, for your first go round, huh? Oh, thank God we kept our ability to actually climb up stuff. Don't copy that. I didn't particularly intend to. I'm listening to the devs, man. They said play through normal mode first. Oh my God, did an Eggy get born? I didn't realize they made another game between. Oops. Cool. I'm only aware of the one that's in early access right now that is not going very well. It's getting so many mixed opinions. And I think it's the CEO or whoever's in charge of the studio made some really bad comments. Some Randy Pitchford moments there. How are we going to destroy this lovely life again? What's going to happen this time? Yeah, I remember we picked up the egg after the big owl sacrificed itself. No, you took my warmth. Okay, I was like, I can't move. I have to press a button, and then I'll do my big stretch. That's fair. Okay, I cannot go up that way. Oh, second time playing. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, it's time to fly? Hell yeah. Just the, like, kind of gentle, kind of not shove there. This food ain't doing it for you? Yeah. Oh my God, this is it. This is the stuff. Burb. Understandable. Is Ori the one that doesn't want to let go, or... Go, go, go! Rip. She's dead now. Her hecked up wing. See, you gotta pull a How to Train Your Dragon and build her a new one. Malachi, what are they saying? I don't know how I feel about just leaving her there. Is it the feather? Ah. That was my first thought. It was just give her the feather. She gone? No, she's still there. Don't look at what I have behind my back. It was really rude. Damn birds. That is a hell of a snore. Tickle his nose area. Never mind. Too late. That was easy. Why is your first thought to hop onto her? I don't know, she's not doing a great job still. Ori, you're too heavy, dude. Oh, hey, we found them. Keep your words to yourself, anyways, guy. Not the storm, no! Seemed to be incredibly loud for me. Oh no, separated. Oh. Is it too loud for stream though? What the hell? A little. All right. Yeah, that storm was brutal. Inkwater Marsh. I want to go left. Okay, X, Y, and B are all buttons, that's for sure. Okay, can't jump on it. Cool. We have lost all ability to fight now. Ripperoni, dude. Life orb. You remember these, gamer? Thank you. No! What the hell? I'm very glad they let us keep the very bare minimum ability of climbing a wall. I am always for more Banjo-Kazooie-esque, like, yeah, you just keep all your shit. You could just do more. Though, obviously, that is not always easy to design around, and that's fair. Woo! Whoa! Oh no! Well, I'm just dead. Once again, we cannot swim. That's great. Well, I got a life cell earlier, so that's cool, I guess. Now we gotta go back the other way. That autosave icon popping up a little often there, huh? They never expect you to go left first. Spirit Light can be traded for various items and upgrades. I have to trade for upgrades? Oh, God. Ah! My back! Okay, can't do anything about that yet. What happened to my triple jump? Thank you. Fire, warm. I grab torch. Why does that take the entirety of the fire away from them? That's so terrible. Yeet. Dark Souls could never, dude. Thank you. You're telling me what it is again? That's very helpful. Ah, we need keystones again. All right, where's the challenge run where you... Ooh, nice. You use specifically the torch for the entire game. Hello there, talk. Okay, wow, that's a voice. Or he got lazy. You couldn't necessarily tell by looking. What are you now? Not a Moki, clearly. Not even from Niwen, are you? Interesting. I visited most lands near and far and not seen your kind. Come from across the water, maybe. Well, whatever you are, I'm Tak, a wanderer in these parts. The better parts, at least. I'm taking shelter from that storm myself, but if you're thinking of going further, you'll have to get through that spirit gate over there. You'll need 2 keystones. I happen to have one in my bag, and there's another in the cave to the west. But acquiring it is a job for someone more nimble than myself. What do you say? Nice. Creatures actually talk. It's weird. These are such, like, weirdly brutal torch swinging animations. Rest in peace, all of those, by the way. Yeah, I was afraid I would land on more of those because I couldn't see them. Oh, oh, ooh, ooh. Buff. What are you? Ow. I have no control over my camera right now. Come back. Thank you. That's what I thought. There's just a lot of particle going on. Oh no! When you utilize the torch. Never mind, there is no torch only run. The dream is dead, man. I missed my torch. There it is. I'm sincerely disappointed that I cannot torch the whole game. Even if it is damn near blinding to see what the hell is going on when I attempt to do it. Can't just take away my challenge run game. What the fuck? Oh no, now I can't get through here. What the hell? Bring back the torch. Ah, you're back. And is that a keystone I see? Here's one more for your trouble. I am ever a bird of my word, Now I can continue my wandering through Nguyen's lost wonders before we lose any more, and you can carry on with, whatever it is you're doing. Good luck. Thanks, man. What do I get for dinner? I mean, you had pizza last week, so not pizza. What are your options? Ooh. There's an actual animation, then. Let me in. Is this water I can actually swim in? Yay! Doesn't seem to be hiding much. Yet. Ow. You know what you're getting? Okay. Oh no. Ori getting chased by a creature much larger than it? Oh my god. Nothing changes. Do you just automatically take damage in that? What was the situation there? Back. Back, foul beast. Dark Souls could never. Elden Ring, though. Where's my freeze torch, man? Korean barbecue bowl. That sounds pretty good. I do love some good KBBQ. All right, I fended off a howl, apparently. Oh God. Only you can prevent forest fires, Ori. Oh God. That's a spine. That's uncomfortable. Let me interact. Time for the powers of a new tree. I'm cheating on my father tree. KO. Or he's dead now. Oh God, they're coming over to find us. So if at the end of the first game, the power of love and motherhood is what saved us and kind of ended shit, it'll be interesting to see if at the end of this game, the power of family is what does it this time. They're all like, oh my God, it's dead again. My God, they're talking to me. The Shrieker, the Howler, and you shines an ancient light. God, they're so wise. The tree remembered, it knowed, it glowed. Good rhyme, good rhyme. It has shared its memory with you. Spirit Edge. You gain a new ability. Hold LT to assign it to X, Y, or B and unleash combo attacks. There you go. Now you is the light we want to see. Damn, that is a surprisingly long combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the fifth one is a pierce. Okay. It doesn't do that much damage, though, realistically. It does enough, obviously, but... Now, if this is the Ori we got in Rivals of Aether, what a different game it would be. You're not allowed to have armor, dude. Stop. You're cheating. Magnet. You gain a new spirit shard. Orbs float to Ori from further away. Oh my God, equip. Oh my God, we only get 3 of these. No. I want that just to be an upgrade I buy. Please stop. I beg. Huh. seen enough of the light. The light listens to you. You must be a spirit after all. We are very dead. We Moki thought all the spirits had gotten from no end. Gone away so long, spirits. You seek someone, we know a finder, the great one. Great and mossy. Go to the guardian of the marsh. Quolok will help you find your way. Oh, we have a map. Quolok's Hollow. So we'll have to go up this area and to the right. There is at least one thing we need to go back and break, though, now that we can. They're actually labeling these as quests now. It's interesting. Got him. Damn. Gimme. Your attack sustaining your momentum is going to be stupidly useful if I remember to utilize it. Yep, had a feeling. Pushy. Oh. I tried moving, but I was mid-combo. I'm bad. Ah. You can down attack and up. Okay. Damn, that is an up air smash attack if I've ever seen one. What the hell? Yeet. Oh, lucky find. Can I have more health? What did we find already? Was I supposed to find this already? This feels optional. Double jump! Ah! Ah! Thank God. Give me the triple jump. Where is my triple jump? Sticky. Ori sticks to walls. I mean, I have no reason not to equip it for the time being, so. Nothing. Okay. Oh, it's just the cling ability. That's what it is. Gotcha. I don't like that it's automatic versus me initiating the cling. That's my problem with it. Obviously still very useful to have. Nothing. Okay. Can't jump down there. Damn. That was personal. Oh my God. Huh. That was just mean. Hey, there we go. Took some inspiration from Hollow Knight. I have not played more than an hour or two of Hollow Knight to this day. All of a sudden, I feel like putting Shovel Knight on the list, though, for Game of the Month, because I have never played Shovel Knight. I don't know if I'd like Shovel Knight is the problem. Alright. Let's get you down there, Mr. Rock. I need your help. Good roll, good roll. I mean, to my knowledge slash understanding, people definitely preferred the first Ori more so than the second one. So whatever changes they made, not in line with what people desired, I guess. Making it more combat-centric is really the only change I think people particularly cared about. But I'm probably getting a very biased opinion from one person, so... Not that I don't trust it nonetheless. Stop hitting me. Ow. Woo! I missed. Dead. That's one. That's two. Never mind. I did have to go get my double jump. Shovel Knight can be played co-op? I did not know that. The problem is if I commit to playing Shovel Knight, I feel like I have no choice but to play the entirety of the Treasure Trove. Which is like, what, 4 fucking games? That's a lot of Shovel Knight, man. If I don't like the first game, I'm locked in. That's what sucks. Oh, that was the way out. Go back in! Go back in! Nice. Life self-frag. Nice. Treasure Trove is very optional. Still, I would probably do it all. I'd have to see how long the game realistically is, especially if you play all of the other ones. I feel like if you're not going to play the whole Shovel Knight experience, I don't know how worth it is to play it at all. At this point, like, all of it's out after all, you know? Okay, so we did get that. Let's go back down and check on the left side. Not happening, okay. Oh. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want you to jump off the wall, Ori. What the fuck? Okay, alright. I just realized I don't have the ability to drop a save like I did in the first game. It's just kind of default putting me in some spots. That's probably going to be both good and bad. I'm sorry, you attacked me first. Ow, that was a lot wider in AoE than I anticipated. That's my fault. Nice. One more and I'll have 5 already. I sincerely hope that triple jump is a thing in this game, and I sincerely hope it's not one of those, like, 3 equipable slots. I'll cry. I need my triple jump, dude. All right, we're out. Oh, we can talk to the monkey. Are you a spirit? Then tremble, spirit. You stand before Mock the Brave. It is not very convincing, I know, but I am brave, or I would be with a trophy. A trophy like a house skull. Okay. Or just a fang if that's too heavy. I heard the Howler fighting to the east. Maybe it dropped one. New side quest. All right. We're going to make you a brave warrior, my friend. I'm going to make you Usopp, I guess. Damn, you had a hell of a hop. I do not appreciate it. Hello there. Reckless. Increased damage dealt and taken. Wait, you can level these up? Oh no. Magnet can be leveled up. Oh god. Oh god. Haha. Don't know if it was intended that I could do that, but here we are. Absorb the light. I have the answer, but hints are turned off right now. That is very fair. You've gained the ability to regenerate. It didn't assign it like I asked it to, so that's cool. Can I just pogo him with this? I just realized. No. You do lose momentum. Okay. It would have been funny, though. In big part because I've heard people complaining that pogoing is too necessary in Silk Song, which I do find incredibly funny. What happened to Sign, our little spirit friend from the first game? I fully anticipated just getting an equivalent to Sign, honestly. How do I access the map again? I mean, you know what? It probably won't hurt to explore all of this anyways. Oh, hello there. Lupo. Are you a thief? Greetings, traveler. I'm Lupo, map maker extraordinaire. Okay, maybe it is Hollow Knight. Quite the storm that passed through made my maps a little soggy, so I'll give you half off, agreed? After all, the rumor has it you're looking for a friend. And what's better for finding things than a map? Who knows this? I have not talked to someone. I have listened. Sure, I'll purchase for 50. Much obliged. What? How did rumors spread so fast? Wow, that was a very helpful map. Jesus. Nice. Thanks, man. There's danger in a name, friend, so I've been told. Say, for instance, the name of this place, Inkwater Marsh. I tried using some of that water to draw my maps, and, well, wasted good paper, that. Fair enough. So this was the person. Okay, yeah. That was their den. Gotcha. Now that I can actually fight, I just realized all of these creatures got, I don't know if upgraded is the word I want to use, but adjusted to be able to actually fight back. Punk. I think that was the one I had wanted to... What do we got? Resilience. Take 10% less damage. So you could combine resilience with, what is this one? Reckless, and just all sockets are full. Yes, so let me put it in one that's already there. instead of making me go all the way up and assign it. So now I take 10% less damage and deal increased damage dealt and taken by 15%, but I overwrote 10% of that. So I'm only taking 5% more, but dealing 15% more. Interesting. I don't know if that's actually how that stacks or not. I won't know until I look it up, but nice job. I'm gonna die. Yay. What if I did this? Nice. I'm sorry, I got my whole health bar back for one spirit light? Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty cracked, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That's like pretty good regen. Thank you. Oh. Monkey. Come to see the view? Splendid, isn't it? The wellspring in all her magnificence. A whole generation of Moki have come and gone since the old mill's wheels last turned. And they say an impressive something got cut off. Oh my god, are we gonna have to fight another big bird? What's Shriek doing all the way out here? Something must have stirred her from her roost. Some threat, perhaps. Not you, Shirley. You look harmless. We should fix that. Luckily for you, I just happen to be a weapons master. Interested in honing your skills? I can offer a deal on your first purchase only, so choose wisely. Nothing ever comes free in this world. Oh my god. Pound foes with a strong sweeping blow. Destroys unstable ground. Spike. Oh, it tells you if it uses energy. That's cool. There's Sentry, Spirit Star, Blaze, Spirit Smash, and Spike. So Sentry, I probably will end up buying Sentry. Spirit Star, throw a star that returns to you. Blaze, set nearby enemies on fire. Are there burnable terrains? Spike, throw a powerful spear of light. Uses a large amount of energy. Destroys unstable ground. Spirit Smash. Smash is the only one that doesn't use energy, though. I'm between Sentry and Smash. Herm. And I don't mean Herminator, but also hi, Herm. I'm gonna flip a coin. Smash it is. Make the most of your new skill. The next won't come so cheaply. That was not cheap. If you care to put your skills to the test, there's a spirit shrine nearby, just the place for you to prove your mettle. Our paths will cross again. Till then, keep your blade at the ready and an eye on the sky. Cool, I guess. So we want... Damn. Yeet. So, I can see a lot of the bones of No Rest for the Wicked and how its combat both animates and functions displayed in this game. Woo! Ah, that's how I get my ground pound back. Cool. I like that, actually. Unfortunately, I do not have... Heck. The feather or anything. How did I get there the first time? There we go. What the hell? No! Fuck. Why? No. Okay. Trying this again. Okay. All right. Never mind. What are you doing? I'm trying to get this to launch me higher up, but I can't figure out how the physics of it are working to recreate it. I'm doing it on accident, not on purpose, which means it's just not worth it. Good aim, dude. Oh, God, that was painful. Oh. Nope, Ori did not want you to jump off of that, as it turns out. Punk. You missed. I lived, bitch. Rumor investigated. There was a tooltip? Oh boy. I hear a little bit of was it chasing the light or whatever? I hear just a little bit of a motif from the previous game's music. Hello. Ah, damn, I got bounced into that attack. That sucks. Bonk 'em. What you got for me? Shard slot upgrade. You can equip more shards at once. Find more to equip even more. Wow. Logic. So that's... Oh, wow. Okay, so you can get more slots. Okay. Cool. Is there any point to doing this twice? Punk. No, not the spitters. Damn. All right. That was certainly a combat of all time. Oh, hey, I know where I'm at. I can't do anything about that right now. Never mind. Now that I'm actually looking at it. I see. It certainly did not give me a tooltip like that. I can confirm. The things you find out when you know there's actual intent behind you being able to do it. I don't know why I thought that was going to do anything. Hello? It just walked away from me. Okay, very cool. We Moki saw where the little owl fell, near the home we left behind. Silent woods. Scary woods. Are we marking it on the map? No, okay. Poor Koo. I wonder if we'll find her mother's feather and or another feather from Shriek or whatever. Oh, hey, speaking of. My guess is we might give her her mother's feather, and if we also get a glide, it'll be a feather from the Shriek or whatever the Shriek or something. Thanks for that. Oh, hey, that guy again. The map is not available here. I don't like that answer. I guess this probably does inevitably lead. Yeah. I am unintentionally going the correct way. Oh, that does give you upwards momentum. Yeet. But only if you're not too close to something. Okay. I have to experiment with that a little more. We'll come back later. I have other things I want to explore. Sorry. But not really. Bonk 'em. Hey, you're still here. Oh god, how much? 800, 1200. He gave us a 50% off on the first one. I will very likely stick to a light, a heavy, and then something else alternative. Okay, bye! Put your back into it, Ori. Can we do more here now? Not until we inevitably get our ability to jump off objects again. Okay. Off projectiles, I should say, instead, actually. Cool. Good to know we'll inevitably get that back at this rate. That was arguably one of the coolest abilities they came up with in the first game. And you'll have to swim to that. All the things I have to come back for later. Whatever else was in here, I have to swim for? Yeah. So until we inevitably get rid of the poison water, there's nothing else there. Rude. Can't get that until I can also jump off objects. What is that? So we want to go down. Bonk. These poor sluggos have no idea what's happening. Dude, your basic ability does so little damage in comparison to the heavy. It's honestly impressive amounts of damage in comparison. Okay, we'll probably have to raise something for that. Bonk 'em. Huh. There we go. What you got? Gorlek ore. A clever craftsman could use this to repair structures. Midnight burrows. There's even more? Oh my god. I did not find whatever it is that raises that. I want my torch back. You're gonna let me swing the hammer, I swear. Oh, you're alive still. Ow. Did I check underneath here? I don't think so. Nice. We're almost halfway to affording a new ability. Ugh. You can stop clinging, thank you. Did I need fire for this? I'll be a very sad boy if I needed fire. All right. We'll have to come back another time. That does shortcut, though. Interesting. So never mind. We're going to go back that way, but we're not going to go down. We're going to go up and hopefully create a shortcut of some capacity. That or it just leads in naturally, and I never actually went far enough to see it anyways. So we'll find out. Okay, there's no way I could get into that little crevice that's just there for show. That's fine. Well, that was rude. Hmm. Is that one of those doors that's like, you have to have a minimum of this amount of spirit energy? Good lord. Okay. Wowza. Hammer might be a little too slow for this. Oh, but there's more. Oh boy, spitter again. Knocked him into the... Ah, okay, cool. It was a combat shrine again. Of a different variety, I suppose. Very nice. You gain a new spirit shard. Spend life to cast spells when out of energy. That's cool. I like that. I can see a lot of purpose to that. Not what I want. Okay, so I have to... okay, or not. Maybe you can jump down into this area, but you can't jump out of it, or up out of it. That seems to be the case. Game is being real weird about me attempting to, yeah. Okay, so I think that's the case, is you can only jump out, or jump down into it, not out of it. Okay, but maybe I do want to explore this. I feel like I probably really should have something to deal with projectiles. Ow. Thank you. Oh, you just get 3 health off of it. Gotcha. All right, now we go all the way back and all the way up. Because my curiosity got the better of me. Punk. Oh, that's where the map maker was. They're gone now. Interesting. Can't do anything there. We have to jump across. Well, we're over halfway to an 800 cost. That's good. And there is stuff to the left side, too. Oh, boy. I see something. Ah, yep, there it is. I just never... Worth it. Alright. I do have to go this way regardless, but there is something up here? Punk? Who do you think you are? Tormenting my jungle. Okay, I did that. Okay, I can't do that yet. That's why. Gotcha. Alright. Onwards and upwards. Or right into the spikes also works. Ori is quite the gymnast. Alright, finally going the right direction. That is the mouth of something. Hello, Talk. The gaze of the great Kolak admits only the worthy, or so the legend says. Of course, this isn't Kolak, it's just a statue, Come to think of it, it doesn't have any eyes either. How's it supposed to gaze at anything? Some legend. Bah! Good talk, good talk. Are we gonna find its eyes? Oh no, how's it going? Okay, nothing I can do to get up there yet if I wanted to. How much water did I just drain? A lot, apparently. What you got for me? Spirit Arc. Is this a bow and arrow? Yeah. It uses energy, though. Important detail. Interesting. Also important to note that it seems to slow time just a little bit. Interesting. I think that auto-targeted it. I'll have to look again. Oh. Yep. If you aim in a certain direction, it will auto-target stuff. That's very, very good. Game's going well so far. Great aim. It, so far feels better than the first game to me, but I know that's an unpopular opinion. What do we got? Eye Stone. Cool. Ow. 2 eye stones. Nice. I offer you eyes. That is one hell of a vibrate. Oh, talk. Do you have anything to... I don't think I can get up there to talk anymore. No. All right. Even if talk has something to say, I cannot hear it. Who are you? Twillin. Ooh, the glowing stranger my customers speak of with such awe. Tell me, is it usual for your kind to fall from the sky? Sometimes. I've met many curiosities on my travel, after all. Oh yes, some fall, some fly, some prowl, some slither. But all are customers, you see, just customers who want spirit shards. Gain additional energy, gain additional life, deal bonus damage to flying enemies. Oh god, we're gonna get that specific. 10% chance to deal 50% bonus damage. Interesting. Reduce energy cost by 50% and increase damage taken by 100%. Good god. Swap maximum life and energy. These are all interesting. I don't feel a need to buy any of them, though. Increase damage dealt and taken by 25. I'm buying this immediately. The most important thing to me is the collectibles. Of course. I feel like in a lot of games where something like that is an option, where it's like, well, that was just mean. Anything to like increase your economy, that's like the first thing I do almost every time without fail. I want my money to be worth more money as fast as possible. Hello, friend. You are a spirit, yes? I have seen your ghost. No, it is true. There is a place where the ghost spirits run and play. I tried to race them once, but I am not so fast. Oh boy. More Oris? There are Mori like Ori. That's what I was going for. Well, that one wasn't necessary apparently, but I'll shoot it for posterity's sake. We draining the poison again. Hell yeah. The fact that we're draining it has me very curious if we will eventually be able to purify that and swim through it, or if they're just sticking with draining it in this game. There will be some pools of purified, there will be some pools of poison. It might just be, it's probably just because we're early on and they don't want to give something like that yet, you know? I say as I dive straight into it. Nice. Maybe I should actually interact with the game instead of going too fast. I say as I dive right in again. Can I not jump down through this? Conductor, we have a problem. I have to just hit it again. Okay, gotcha. Yep. Okay. At current, I have no idea what the point of shooting these is because I can get around without them, but let's see. Thanks. Close. Oh. Oh, and that one's time limited. Perfect. This is going to come down now. Woohoo! Okay. So we have to do something with this. What are you for, my friend? It's for this. Okay. Nope, that does not go where I'd hoped it did. So we have to put the other one out first, drag it all the way to the other side, push it onto it, pull it up. Okay. Yeah, I've got it. That's fine. Yep. Now we can pull it onto this one. Do that. Do this. Too slow. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Oh, wait, Mono, did you see the Pokemon Direct? What happens if I do this? Does it? Yeah, it starts extending itself. Okay, so that answers that question. I missed. Interesting. There was another direct to the Mario Anniversary one. Was it the Mario Anniversary one? Where they showed off the new megas and shit? Yeah, probably. I died again. The fuck did you come from? Came from a different room this time. What the hell? I'll be completely honest. I forgot that was a Mario Direct. All I remember about the Mario part of it was the fact that they're getting greedy and re-releasing Galaxy 1 with 2. Or excuse me, I should actually say 2 with 1 this time. Because of course they fucking would. And I saw like 3 different streams right after that were just saying this is ridiculous and looking at the price of it on the store. And then they announced that the second movie is Mario Galaxy, which is certainly an interesting jump, but I guess we probably should have seen it coming considering there was Lumas in the first one, you know? What does this do? Oh, that one suicide bombs itself. Okay. Not what I anticipated. Ah! A lot of Nintendo's decisions no longer make sense. That's the problem. They're doing it out of greed. You cannot justify the cost of Galaxy 1 and 2 to me. It's just not gonna happen. The cost of Galaxy 1 and 2 when they originally released was like, I think it was, games were like $50 back then, or at least Nintendo games, I should specifically say. Because that was also something I saw people look up. And now you have to pay the same price to get both of them ported, no HD or anything like that. So it's very cool, you know, big fan. Wow, good aim, brother, good aim. What was I even doing? Or you're getting some weird double jumps there where you're not actually doing the thing. Did I get anything out of this, or did I just go in a big circle? That's why I'm very confused. I don't recall if I actually picked anything up. We're gonna have to do this again. We lowered the water. I opened my shortcut. Ow. I also love that in the direct they made such a big deal out of the fact that the entire voice cast is returning, and I'm gonna be honest, I still could give a shit less that it's all celebrities. They mean nothing to me. I would have loved if it wasn't, but whatever. Nintendo gonna Nintendo. It is what it is. Ah, that's what I did. Oh. That's it? There's no way. I refuse to believe that's all that was down here. It had to have opened up shit beyond this. That's the only way that would work. Okay, this was the entrance. Will I get crushed? No. Haha. Did you see the patent they got? So I've heard mixed information on that patent, where initially people were saying, oh my god, they got an American patent on summoning creatures to fight other ones. And then several days later, I saw something else saying, stop fucking lying, that's not the patent they got, but it doesn't make it good either way. And I don't recall what the clarity on what the patent actually was. I remember hearing about that, and then however many days later, Power World was like, hey, we're launching 1.0 soon. And I was like, that's cheeky, man. That was some purposely done shit, I swear. They absolutely very specifically held off saying something, waiting. Poor Power World. I think it was today or yesterday or something, like recently at least, in court, Nintendo was like trying to argue that mods don't count as like art or some shit because it's derivative or something. I can't remember the exacts, but 1/2 of an energy cell, very nice. Oh. Ugh! I can't reach you! Ow! Bonked. Cool. I don't know, man. Nintendo just is not the company I grew up with anymore. That's all it really comes down to, and it's incredibly saddening. That was death. Like, the age of Iwata is not the age we live in anymore. And that shit's just a fact, unfortunately. Nintendo is very much operating off of greed like any other company compared to how they used to do shit, and it's very sad to witness. That was bad aim. Quick shot. Attacks more rapidly. I don't find that super necessary, but I will keep it in mind. I'm incredibly curious to see if these dungeons start turning into Legend of Zelda type ordeals where like the ability you get in the dungeon is actually the most useful thing you're going to have against the boss. Ow. Please. Okay. You deserve that. That felt good. Oh, hey, the map person. Map homie. Ugh. I'll have to get closer if I want to attempt that. Yeah, okay, cool, that does work. That cannot be intended. I think it's more just a consequence, and the devs were aware and just accepted it was possible, if anything. Give me that. Cool. More max life on the next one. That'll get us 6. Well, can't do anything there. Very cool. Oh my god, the piranhas are back. I just noticed one. Heck. I think there's going to be another way I'm going to have to get in there. No! Okay, we might actually end up getting the ability to dash off objects in this one, or projectiles, and I might be able to jump up there using the enemy afterwards. I'm hopeful. I can't see any other way I would get that for the time being. I'm in pain. The quote I saw was any sort of control of sub-characters, but I never looked into it beyond that. That is such a wide variety of things. Mind you, the first example that came to my brain was Wind Waker, which is also a Nintendo game, so it only counts so much. But, like, Wind Waker has 2 entire dungeons that are just you controlling other characters. That is such a... Like, what the fuck do you do about the Dragon Quest Monsters series, which just released another game after years? That's literally just a Pokemon battle. That's all it is, and they didn't pursue that shit. It's just because Power World had so much attention, and people were comparing it way too much. That's the problem. Power World's fun. It's just so fucking grind heavy. I would like to enjoy it more, but it gets beyond my level of patience. What do we got? Give me the object jump, please. Dash. I'll take dash. Dash works too. RB in order to dash, even in midair. I like an air dash. Don't. Nice. Immediately dashed into the problem. Very good, very good. Oh, you can chain them. After for longer jumping distances. Certainly can. Okay, good to know. Wow, that is very nice. Yeet. Nice. Damn. That feels good. All right. Yeet. Cool. You know, I made the joke several times earlier. Dark Souls could never, but they literally just added a fucking dodge roll, so I don't know what else to say now. Why would I need to improve the frequency of firing? That was so fast. No. Got it. Nice. Poor guy. He deserved it. It's okay. Oh, hello. That's like the tough part of trying to follow what the fuck is going on in that entire like legal battle is like I struggle to understand legal jargon. I think that shit is so purposely built to be confusing in the most obnoxious way. So I have to have someone explain it to me, and half the people trying to explain it online are either telling false stories or blatantly spinning it to be as like bad as possible. I just want the facts, dude. I know Nintendo's doing something shitty. You don't need to spin it to sound shittier. We're already there. Oh, wait. The other shrine I found is the start shrine. Got it. So I have to go from there up here now. Okay, I get it. I get it. I had to activate the end of it. Now I have to go find the start of it, which I did find already. I understand now. That was pretty bad. Don't do that. Thank you. So I don't need that because I had the air dash. Very cool. That's brutal, man. I don't think that thing particularly deserved that level of pain. Good lord. And now I can get the map. Let's go. Depending on how much it costs. Hello there. Welcome to Quolok's Hollow. Here we are in the domain of Great Quolok, Guardian of the Marsh. Thanks to his care, why, things have hardly changed around here since the decay came. Care to purchase a map of the Big Toad's abode for 100 Spirit Light? Just to support a local business. Of course I will. I don't feel like reading through it, but corporate greed is just insane. It's the worst thing possible to just sit there and expect infinite growth, and the fact that every company still strives for it is beyond me. It's not realistic. Please stop. I'm begging you. Making shit worse for consumers constantly is not fun. And I hate seeing like my biggest and favorite hobby become less and less accessible every year. Like, this shit is getting unaffordable for the majority of people. It's way too much. Games are not cheap. Games are getting more expensive. Consoles continue getting more expensive. Peripherals have not been affordable in years. Especially, like, the good ones, because they make the good ones more expensive than the base ones you're going to get otherwise, because fuck you, I guess. Like, yeah, I totally can justify the price of the Xbox Elite controller, or even worse, the fucking Sony Elite controller, because that's even more expensive. And it's never reviewed as well as the Xbox Elite, which is incredibly funny to me. I'm sorry, Beetle. That was pretty brutal. Alright, let's get up there and do this damn trial. Yep, there it is. Run a spirit trial. It's going to show me the path. Okay. Because I honestly don't remember where I came from already. Go down, go right, left. Yeah, okay. This is going to be confusing. I'm probably going to have to do this a time or two. 2, 1. Why were you so fast? That is not what I wanted. No, stop clinging. This is exactly why I didn't want that ability. Did I barely make it? Yeah. Wowza. That was within less than a second. Oh, it brings you back. Thank God for that. Bonk. I like the second air swing because it feels like I'm fly swatting them with the arc of the hammer. Like I'm swatting them down with that one. Feels good. Huh. Ow. Sorry, I underestimated your game, dude. Okay, we did that rumor. They just sell upgrades for us. We could probably just go up. Yeah. Barely first try. Yeah, first try. Oh yeah, I had asked originally about all that because the Pokemon stuff is what I really cared about. Specifically because they showed off several new megas. I was like, oh my god, yeah. And then later, so I was like, specifically, they had showed off the new mega evolutions for the Kalos starters, and I was so fucking hyped. I was like, oh my god, finally, Mega Chestnut, my boy. And then hours later, come to find out that it's going to be locked behind ranked competitive PvP. I was so pissed. What the hell? I'm taking a drink, calm down. Okay, well. I'm kind of locked in here, game. I don't really know what I was supposed to do in that moment. I don't think tank its front end was really the solution, but it worked, so. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Okay, I have to dash under him after he does his jump. Gotcha. Do your thing. It's not the thing I meant. Oh, okay. Bad. So he has a minimum distance of dash before he jumps. Good to know. I'm in a bad spot. Anyways. You got your hands on Gen 5? I'm jealous. The hell? Whatever noise just got made in game, I swear I thought it was my cat. I have black too, but I've never had black or white one, and I've wanted to play through them for so long. Can't do anything with that yet. Yeah, I don't know where people had found that information. It was on Nintendo's website somewhere, I guess, because I had seen the screenshots, but it was, yeah. It was the website explaining that the first 3 seasons of apparently ranked PvP in Legends ZA will give you the Mega Stones as rewards for, I think it's Greninja, Delphox, then Chestnut is the order they were going with, and I was so fucking upset. I just so desperately wanted my boy Chestnut to have a Mega, and now I have to either never get it or suffer through PvP, which I have no desire and no knowledge of because I just don't care. Which means it's probably not going to go very well. I just want to use what I want to use, and competitive Pokemon is so fucking particular, man. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get the ability to throw objects after this. We have to. Defeated 10 enemies using environmental hazards. Cool. Give me my power back. Same thing as like, and this happened twice in the direct. Well, not, excuse me. It happened once, but there was a second time where it got criticized. There's Bash. We got it back. They announced the fucking DLC for ZA. The game's not even out. The game's not even fucking out. Why are you announcing DLC? Maybe that's why I kept pressing left bumper instinctively. I have some remembrance of the controls. Large spirit light container. Nice. I appreciate that, but I do really want to own a copy. So, I mean, at this point, more than anything, I have a Steam Deck. I can play it whenever I truly want. I'm trying to be nice, and I'm trying to play it legitimate. For the sake of any Nintendo ninjas listening, because of course they are, right? I would like to play the game legitimately. I've had people say, oh my god, I have a copy. I'll totally give it to you. And then they never find it because of course not. Which is fair. It happens. But yeah, I can play through it in some capacity whenever I want. I'm just trying to do it legitimate. How am I gonna do this? I played myself, my god. The problem is, like, legit copies are so expensive. Because everyone wants to scout shit these days. There we go, more energy. Very cool. It's painful, man. I just want to play the damn game. I didn't have a chance to buy it when I was younger. Okay, I was right. I was like, there's gotta... I did not miss this enemy at all. I'm kind of annoyed it's back, but also understandable that it is. nice. Ah! Silent Woods. That is the correct direction, actually. Which was not what I was intending to do. Is there a reason I couldn't go this way? I have every game from Gen 1 to 7 except the Let's Go game. You're not missing anything by not owning Let's Go. Scalpers ruin fucking everything, especially TCGs, which I also will never play, but I feel bad for everyone who does. Like, unironically, that sounds so fucking horrible if you play TCG and have to deal with scalpers. I feel bad for everyone that's just trying to actually enjoy the hobby when people are out here fucking walking in and buying everything up just to resell them at a disgustingly exorbitant price. Like, don't get me wrong, I also want to make a buck sometimes, but I'm not going to be a piece of shit about it, man. Okay. Never mind. I thought, I'm glad I immediately, instinctually just... Where am I going? I need to go down. Huh. Hello. There's the other one. It took way too long. I fucking knew that was gonna hit me somehow. Whoa. Please, one of you shoot faster. Come on, bud. Thank you. Thank you, Herm. Appreciate it. I had a feeling it was gonna be a fight. Not as much as one as I think they were intending, though. That looks like a temple, a dungeon, a proper one. Splinter! Spirit arc shot split into smaller projectiles. See, I like that one more than I like the rapid projectile one. Shooting more often does not feel like what I need when that thing costs energy and already shoots pretty quickly as it is. Let me up! Cannot dash. Okay. Disabled half my stuff for the cinematic. Gotcha. It's bubbling. It's gurgling. That's very uncomfortable. Hello. Spirit in my marsh. The Moki were right. I wanted to believe, but it had been so long. Rip, dude. I'm Quolok, and you are welcome in my marsh. Thanks! Tell me you seek your friend an owlet. She fell far to the east. The Moki talk, man. They tell too many people this shit. It's my business. The silent woods hold her now. Rip. Oh god. Where the owls are no more. Of course it's where the owls come from. Of course it is. Oh my god, that's a lot of corpses. Once the waterway behind me led there, but the waters have grown foul and impassable. Oh, of course they have. There's one way, however, the wellspring to the west, a great water mill sits silent. Were you to set its wheels in motion, the waters would flow clear once more. But accompany you, but the Moki need me. I can give you something, however. Ooh, what are you gonna give me? A fragment of the ancient light that once brightened these wilds. Damn, on cue. How'd you do that? Is this our new sign? Or is this an ability that is yet to be absorbed? Oh, no. It's our new sign. Okay. I'm the voice of the forest. It's been a long time since I last saw your kind. A long time since I last left the marsh, but I will do my best. The wellspring needs us. Go to the wellspring and teach its waters to flow again. Yay. Now we gotta go all the way over there. Oh. Alright. Why couldn't we get this earlier? That's like the worst part, is trying to go through all of this. I'm like, why the fuck why did I or didn't I grab a bunch of shit? Why didn't I get this? What was the problem with this one? Was it underwater? It was underwater. Okay. Once we restart the mill, that shouldn't be a problem. Right? Find a Howl Fang near where you fought Howl. Where did I fight the Howl? There's just nowhere to port to in this game, huh? It's a little brutal. All right. I mean, the point is we have to go pretty far left. New Wisp found. Voice of the forest. Cool. Oh, I just saw something. Yep. It feels like I'm supposed to be able to get into that, but I'm misinterpreting how they have that area drawn out. Uphill both ways through the snow. Thank you for pulling that when you could have pulled it way earlier. Appreciate that. I forget that they just dash anyways. Gonna get this. It's gonna happen. It would happen easier if I had a triple jump, just saying, game. You are not a Moki, I can tell. Your ears are too floppy. That's rude. I notice things, like this map I found. I would give it to Lupo the map maker, but he has enough maps. It should go to the one who wanders. I hear he used to love maps. Maybe he would love this one? Could you give it to him? I saw him up in the Wellspring Glades. Old map. You found a quest item. Shows a dotted line and an X. Ooh, is it a treasure map? Good aim, bruv. Ow. Don't just immediately think there's nothing there. Doesn't seem like there is, but... Oh god, I tore down their wall? Oh fuck. It wasn't me. Damn, you noticed from all the way over there? That's impressive. Oh hey, this guy again. Ofer. You enjoy picking the bugs out your butt? I see you've made it to the Glades, Spirit. I don't suppose your journeys have taken you in the direction of the Wellspring yet. Rumors of an old library there have roused my interest. Might do some exploring of my own. Perhaps I'll see you there. Alright, I can afford more things now. Oh, there we go. You have to buy fast travel? Bro. Greed. Mean. I'm going to upgrade my hammer before I do anything else. There's a limit on what I can teach you. After all, I cannot teach what I do not know. But I've heard of a place with some knowledge. Ancient spirit knowledge. The entrance is said to be barred to all but the most observant. Good luck. Oh boy. Observant and me? Not the same sentence. I do not appreciate that I have to buy fast travel in this game. What's up, Doc? What's the paper you got there, Squirk? Those crisp dotted lines, that bold X. That's a treasure map. Oh my god, is it? I'll swap you my Wanderer's pouch for it. Something tells me I'll be needing a bigger bag. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't even have the option to say no. You found a new quest item. Small but useful for adventures. Cool. So we're just going to be... This is a trade quest. Yeah. Okay. Great. Hey, I broke your wall. Grom. Hellscream? I didn't dare hope the rumors were true, but here you are. Nowen is home to a spirit once more. You made quick work of the wall there. Guess my building skills aren't what they used to be. Still, I made a promise I would provide refuge from the decay here. These glades are counting on me, Spirit. But without ore, I fear I will let them all down. The materials I need were abandoned when my kind fled to the mine. They yearn for the mines. And without the proper supplies, well, my dream of a haven might end before it has even begun. Care to help make these glades a better place? Cool. We can repair the spirit well for one. Thorny situation. Spiky vines all over the place are quite the nuisance, let me tell you. With some help, I can clear them out and make the glades safer for everyone. Yeah, we'll repair the spirit well. I'll get right on that. Now that I'm building again, I can call myself a true Gorlek once more. Few true Gorlek are left, so be wary if you see anyone out there who looks like me. Not all of us escaped the corruption in time. RIP. Hints are now online. Damn, it took a lot longer than I anticipated. Before our home was swallowed by sand, the spirits saw potential in Gorlek ore. They disappeared before they could try what we built them, but now you're back and that can change. Care to help with another project? None of the others have appeared yet, and I only have one of the 5 needed for Thorns. Better take your time than regret a hasty decision, eh? Cool. Why is this music giving Kingdom Hearts vibes? Oh boy, it's another one. I came far to find these glades. It is a paradise here for Moki. My family will like it here, but we have no home. The Gorlek Grom knows the building ways. Maybe he can help. There you go. We have to build a house. Hey, it's this guy again. A returning customer, always a welcome sight. Oh yes. Your name is spoken even more, is spoken ever more loudly. Even so, I've heard many names on my journeys, you see. The names, they buy my shining shards and pass along. They all sound quite the same, oh yes. Still, my shards do gleam more brightly around you. Perhaps your name is one to remember. But for that, you would need to do something worth remembering. As in, buy shit. A shrine to the ancient spirits. It is said the ancient spirits could wield many, many shards at once. Maybe you two could too. Oh, yes. Oh, more rumors. Oh, hello. I came here from the marsh because I heard the glades were beautiful. They are beautiful, but the light here is so bright, not like the gloomy marsh. That is why I'm hiding in the shade. If I had a hat like that funny one over there, but I do not. So eventually in the trade quest, I assume we'll get a funny hat. Okay. Another. My god, there's so many things to talk to. I can hardly believe it. I'm talking to a real spirit in Nguyen. You're smaller than I thought up close, but so bright. I myself prefer to blend in. It's not safe out there, you know? True. Lock your doors, man. Lucky for you, I've been watching your every... That's uncomfortable. Just to make sure you're all right, of course. Care to see my records of you? I was assuming... Yeah, it shows your death records. Cool. Deaths by enemy. 7 deaths by hazard, but only 2 by enemy. No one is surprised. See you soon. You make me uncomfortable. Hey, Grom. It costs 4 to build a home? Sheesh. I'm broke, man. I can't do that. Okay, I want to fast travel to this. But at the same time, there's so much poisoned water. I feel like I should do the dungeon and then port. Probably. Maybe. I feel like once the poison water is kind of cleared out, it'll change a lot. And then porting back to the start will actually have a lot more use because I'll be able to get more things at once. We missed. Nothing else you're hiding by chance? No. Okay. So we can't do anything with those weird purple buds that are sticking out of, Huh. Alright. You don't stun from the hammer. That's not good. I needed to bash off that, didn't I? Yeah. Rip. I could also just bash off that. No, so close. There we go. Yeah, this one rude ass plant. More ore, let's go. My god, that is a shockwave. When I was looking at the upgrade, I was like, but it already creates a pretty good AoE. Not quite like that. Not gonna lie, not like that. Who's snoring? Oh my god. That is one sleepy boy. And you cannot hit him. Confirmed I cannot shoot him. Hongshu. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Are you going to the cold place? I'm going there to pick some reach berries. Or I wanted to go, but there is a large bear in the way. He is sleeping. I tried to wake him by tickling his nose with a tuft of grass, but it did not work. Maybe grass is not big enough. Maybe I am not big enough. A conundrum indeed. No way out. Unless we teleport. Oh boy, I remember this place. Water from the Luma pools flows through here, feeding the marsh with life. Or it used to flow before the decay, before the mill stopped. Don't mind me. There you go. It's like sometime today, man. I opened the door. The weapons master is gone. He has better things to do than wait. That poor fucking creature. Poor me. I was right, there is stuff in the water, but we can't do anything about it yet. Cool. I wanted to check. Yeah, there's a lot more down there. We'll get to it at some point after we purify. Let's check past it real quick. Haha. Nice. There is still more. Thanks, asshole. Okay, there's something I have to do lower first. There we go. Ka-donk. Give me all of the collectibles. Let's go. What am I doing? That was painful. What do we got? Enemies drop more life orbs. I don't hate that. Damn, there's so many of these. I'm gonna swap out Sticky. I really don't like clinging to walls, as it turns out. It's useful if I get to control it, but it's just automatic when it's equipped. So half the time I'm just getting stopped when I don't want to be, and I don't like that. There, yep, there's of course stuff higher up. Who would have thought? Interesting. I don't seem to be able to interact with those yet. Yeah, which means I can't go any higher up. Okay, was worth checking. Rest in peace, Bozo. Though the distance was vast. Now this is the narrator's voice, not that frog. Oh my god, they are going across the water. Wow, okay. That is one dedicated family. Or is only she's the oh my god, he's not joining? Okay, there we go. It could not keep the family apart. It's definitely gonna end with power of friendship shenanigans, isn't it? Thank you. Cool. So you get those a turning, huh? Yep. Pretty fast at that. Like uncomfortable speeds, actually. Is that gonna fling us? Yep. Had a feeling. Can't do anything with that bud yet, so we can't go up, but we might be able to go this way. What to hell? Wow, okay. That would have been instant death in the first game, so. Damage enemies who hit Ori. Cool, we have thorns. We have spikes now. Cool. Ori, if you just didn't let yourself go between games, we wouldn't have half these problems right now. I missed my triple jump, Tails. Nice. What the hell? Damn. That was a hell of a scream, my guy. I was not anticipating that at all. Get more schmovin'. Ka-dunk, ka-dunk, ka-dunk. Thank you. Wow, right into that. I fully thought we were back at the entrance. We absolutely are not. Already just a little higher for me, thanks. There we go. Now we'll be able to interact with whatever those are. I was like, as soon as I jumped down there and saw that was the only thing around me, I was like, we're about to get the new power, aren't we? What do we got? Grapple. Oh boy, it's another game with the grappling hook? Who would have thought? Press LB near hooks or blue moss to pull yourself to... Okay, so it uses the same button as bash, though? Ooh, I don't know about that one. That would explain why there was a new animation when I was just spamming the button to spam the button, though. Because it's looking for anything it can interact with. Had a feeling. That's a pretty forgiving range, though, thankfully. Oh. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, you can just grapple to that? That's pretty cool. I just don't like it using the same button. Ka-dunk. Is that just the way out? Seemingly. Huh. Well, there's more to find, so we're not done yet. Hey, we found the map maker again. Lupo, how do you do this? Welcome to the Wellspring Mill, where all the wet comes from. Or came from, at least. Don't say it as the wet. Thank you. I used to be a little nervous about mapping these great gears. What if they suddenly decided to turn again? Well, fun fact. But they've still been slumbering spittle slug for so long now. It's safe for now. About that. Care to purchase a map? Hell yeah. I will always support the local business map maker. The totally not Hollow Knight character. Yeah, there's a lot we have not touched in here yet. Including a shortcut? I was right. We cannot currently unlock that one. Okay. That is fine by me. Oh, what am I doing? We already went across this, didn't we? Yeah, we need to go up now. 'Cause that is what we didn't have access to. Yay, we drained some poison! Oh, there is a very brief window. Yep. I barely could see that at the top of my screen. Cool. You got what's up there. Very nice. Not you again. The fact that the one we met was named Grom. There it is. And those guys make noises like the only fucking orcs I'm aware of from World of Warcraft, specifically due to Heroes of the Storm. Very interesting. Okay, we want to go down that side. We did not go down this side yet. Ah, yeah, I did do that, huh? Did I do that? Nice, more ore. We might start seeing more Gorleks specifically when they guard ore. That's interesting. We need to go down again. Ow. Good aim, bozo. Okay, it's just gonna keep spitting them out, so I have to use them to bash. Oh, okay, that was painful. Does that reset itself back to a specific position? Or does it just keep turning? Yep. Okay. I don't know why it moved, but sure. Gotta pull it all the way until it's up there for some reason that I still do not know. Oh, it's just so you can grab it along the way. Okay. That poor thing just got whipped across the room. I'm so sorry. There we go. Shortcut unlocked. Okay. We did not check the left side of the room, though. Okay, thanks for knocking me into that. Very cool. That is specifically there to block you, huh? There we go. Whatever this weird substance is that's sticking to so much stuff, I will not be surprised if the boss of the area has to do with it. Okay, we seem to have explored almost everything except that. So we're gonna go left. Not done yet. It has not drained all of the poison yet. Glad I looked. Okay, weird that it's saying I didn't explore that, but I definitely did. Okay. Now we can hopefully get up here. Yeah. Please, Ori, I'm begging you to stop jumping into the spikes. There you go. New shortcut unlocked. I think. Yep. Ah, hello there. 200 more. Cool. I'm at half health. Half. There we go. All right. That took us to a higher section. Okay. Hello again, Talk. This wellspring's no place for wandering. These wheels have got my insides turned all about. I wouldn't be here at all if I hadn't lost that compass the last time I passed through. Think you could help me find it? I believe it was somewhere through that door over there. Is it a different door? Yeah. Great. I am surprised by the sheer number of side quests in this game so far. Oh. Whoa there. I'm guessing that's a shortcut we just unlocked. Pain. Okay, game, come on. There we go. Oh, come on. There you go. It's like, I will stubbornly keep trying this until I get it. I know I can. Get out of here. No, I would like to go towards that. Yes. Hello. Completed a new energy cell. Oh, we're up to 4 ore again. Cool. Yeah, these bees are very aggressive. Nice. Another life cell. Ooh. All right, let's go find a compass. Hello. Yes, exploring is harder than I thought, especially without a bag to carry. Hey, about that. Oh, that is a very big bag you have. May I have it? Oh, thank you. Here, you can have my old herb pouch. The pouch is old, but the herbs are fresh. So fresh. Okay, so somebody needs an herb pouch next. A tangy aroma arises from this small pouch. What a trade quest. Yeah, I need you to stop, thanks. Okay, same thing as the last one. There'll be a shortcut at the end that walks us through the wheel. Can't break that unless I'm on the other side. Great jump. I'm dead. Yep. Once you're in that pit, you're not getting out. Oh my God, don't jump. Just get off the moss. Okay, then. Right? Not what I was trying to do. Let's try this again. We need to climb up this. There is... Yeah, there you go. Take a leisurely stroll. Nice. Great, now it's got another place to spit at us from. That's exactly what we needed. Please, we're doing this again. Oh, we're locked in. Are you guarding more ore? Oh, hey, found him. Is he locked up? What a maze this old mill is. No time to tarry, though. Still a ways to go. I've knowledge to acquire, and you've a mill to unstick. And a friend to find, I hear. Good luck. No time to waste. Those things talk too much. Nobody needs to know my business. There we go. A mill to unstick. I fully thought we were going to have a moment to buy new stuff from him, and then he just fucked off, so that's interesting. What? Oh, God. Yes, I build all of my structures in a way that they can completely flip horizontal and vertical at any given moment. Makes sense. Oh, God. That's confusing. Okay. You hiding anything new over here now? Can I even get in? Yeah. This doesn't seem to have been very affected. Is it gonna flip it again? Oh, God. One point always links back to this, though. Okay. Ow. Where am I going? We're just going to the switch again. My guess is we had to flip it 270 so that we could access up there. Yeah, okay. I don't like that I did all of that without actually knowing what I was doing. I just at some point had to assume what was occurring. What are you hiding? Ha! A fifth ore. Alright, we can afford to get rid of the thorns now. Or we could afford to fix the houses, you know, if we're feeling nice, I guess. We'll see how benevolent I'm feeling that day, I guess. You sure there's nothing more down here? That seems like you're hiding. Yeah. Don't even think about it. Ow. Oh, you poor idiot. Not hiding anything inside. Disappointing. Disappointing! Hey, an iron needle. For a second, I was like, wait, what do you mean quest item? Oh, yeah, he wants a compass. He's only using part of one, but that means it's magnetic, so it functions effectively as it needs to. There's nothing that links that. Okay. Hey, I found your compass. How'd you put it up there, by the way? Take this. Step paid. What you got? Another ore. Cool. 3 more, and I'll have enough to afford both projects already. No complaints there. Even though I don't fully understand what I'm doing with all of that. Yep. There we go. Also, I see that there's another speed trial. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yep, had a feeling that was going to do damage to me. Ah! I can't dash! Punk. Heard that. That's where we exited. We need to go higher up still. Okay, because these aren't spinning, I can't do anything with them yet. Got it. Those boys are a little brutal. Ori, use your grapple, please. Thank you. Killing me. There we go. That totally looked like I was going to be able to get up on that ledge. Nope. Hi, Aisling. Welcome, babe. My cat has joined me finally. The world may finally move on. But she is also blocking my screen, and I just took so much damage. Oh god, I found it. Hey, sweetheart. You're very stanced up right now. What's up? I took an extra nap today because of her. Ultra grapple. What? Grapple one enemy per jump. You can grapple enemies? Oh. Interesting. There we go. She laid down. I finally can see things again. The wellspring was once a home to a great library. Knowledge flowed like water through its walls. Now much of what once was is lost and the water sits still. Hey man, trying to sell me? Legends were true, Spirit. The Wellspring Library. Just look at all of this knowledge, but there's something else. A foul presence nearby. There, can't you smell it? Seems to be wafting down from somewhere up above. Mind checking on it while I browse these books? Of course, if you'd like to hone your skills, I am available. Yeah, that was kind of what I'm here for. Tap to pause the Spirit Star's flight and spin it in place. Oh, interesting. Stay sharp. Thanks. Oh, cool. I mean, I see something up there. Damn. I was hopeful that I could bash off of it. I cannot. Because there is something up there. I see it. Oh, come on. There we go. Mysterious seed. It glows dimly. Perhaps someone knows what sort of seed this is. Okay. I'm consistently impressed by Ori's lack of innate vertical, especially on double jump. Strong horizontal energy, very minimal horizontal. Why, hello there. Nice bop. Let's go. Foul presence indeed. How's your reading going? That thing looks pissed. Is it gonna be another chase sequence? Also, damn, he is so much faster than us. It is indeed another chase sequence. Ooh boy, okay. You can't touch me. Wait. Wait. Yep, once again, they're using the motif from the first game. Haha. Ori? Thank you. Thankfully, this motif is such a banger. I don't mind it being reused. Where did our friend go? He was fast as hell. Did I actually first try that segment? I'm surprised. That felt like infinitely easier than the ones in the first game. Yeah. Wow. The first game, I would have died like 12 times attempting that shit because it would have been like 5 times longer. Where did our friend go? Don't ask me to tell you his name. The waters flow once more. Swift and clear. Bright and clean. You are very brave. So soggy. True. We must tell Kolok this is a happy day for all the marsh. Have fun. Oh, they want us to go tell him? Oh, because then he'll move out of the way. I guess that makes sense. Damn, it really did just drop us all the way to the bottom, huh? But there's still stuff up there. I need to port. I also need to do this, this obnoxious race that I am not excited for. I think I have to go up here for it. I do not seem to be able to attack in any capacity while underwater. Okay. The consequence of not having sign any longer. Rip, dude. We seem to be able to clear the water from this area. Nice. One more ore and we can complete both projects that we currently have accessible. Ow. Wowza. Ori, you keep jumping back into the spikes. Whoa, that's a new one. Reposo. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, slight problem. There we go. Never mind, it just fucking exploded without doing anything. Okay. Yeah, not like that was invisible. Oh, nice. Thanks. There we go. Some hardcore Celeste energy with the fact that I collected it and still had to get all the way back to solid ground for it to be like, you found this. You got this and didn't die. You're actually allowed to have this now. I was right. There is more. No, no, no. Spit at me. There's a difference. Thank you. Yeah, it was a pretty close call. Huh. It's gonna be tough for us to pass right now. Uh-huh, can't do anything about that. Because I can't swing underwater. Can't touch that. Okay. Say as I touch it again. That's not going to get me high enough to do anything. Okay. So is there just another one of these creatures all the way down here? Do I have to get something to spit down at that? Like... I don't really have much of an option to do anything here. I don't have enough verticality to get up to that, yeah. And I can't bash off my own projectiles. So unless I can get inside this wheel for something, which I don't think we can. It's gonna blow! It looks like there's something behind those spikes to my right, but it looks like we would enter them from the, or exit them from the side that I'm looking at. Okay. Oh, all right. This entire body is a hitbox. Okay. Now we know. Makes sense. Spit over here, please. I was right. You can bash things underwater. That actually does change a lot. I need to get breath again. Please get out of my way! I was like, I'm gonna die within like an inch. I was right. I had a feeling. Oh my god, it missed. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? So close. One more. There we go. Oh, I need breath. Thank you. The wheels are turning. I went the wrong way. I need to go the other side. Yep, there we go. Huh. What am I supposed to be doing with that? You can push me. Yeah, I'm confused. It's fine, I can cheese it. Okay. So it's turning now. There's clearly some bullshit over here. Including that thing. Oh my god, I can't even get back up. Oh, that's brutal. Every time I fail that, I have to go all the way back around. Yikes. Ow. Quack. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright. I need to heal after this. I fucking ate again? Oh my god, that's so dumb. Just as annoying as it was in the first game, unsurprisingly. I fucking... That water breathing that just lets you do this unlimited? Yeah, that shit was so nice. Can I bash off of this? No. Trust me, I know I can swim faster, game. Just... Ori, just go down. No. Oh my god, I was gonna... Dude, I was gonna get back up and it pushed me down. Fuck you. That's so annoying. I'm gonna die again. I really wish I could bash off my own projectiles already. Getting to do that off the light bomb in the first game was one of the best choices they could have made. I was right, there is stuff over there. Do I have everything I need to do this? That did not work how I thought it was going to. Unfortunate. Okay, interesting. I think I might drown again. Wow. You cannot make one full lap. Good to know. It's within like an inch that you cannot make a full lap from that all the way back around. That's annoying. Good job, Ori. Nope, it pushed me down again. Okay. The fact that the moment I touch that, I am just stuck going all the way through really sucks. And I cannot bash off of the chompers. Okay. Not that I thought I could, but I wanted to at least test. I feel like we're gonna end up draining the water at some point. I'm gonna check backwards. Because I don't know what else I can realistically do here for the time being. Ow. Okay, this is the way we came from. Damn. There might be an angle where I can finagle this. Come on, buddy. Start shooting me again. Come on, a little higher. There we go. Where are we? Oh. Nice. Hey man, can you shoot again? Thanks. Oh god. There is something up there. To life cell. Interesting. There's also gears here. Game, you do not need to keep tool tipping me. I kind of understand that. I'm really starting to think I'm not supposed to be here right now, because how the fuck do I get out? That was very rude. Little... Come on, bud. Of course you waited to shoot until I went up for air. Come on. Nope. Not quite. I'm gonna die on the next hit. Yep. That's too far. No, Ori, stop standing in the fucking weird barnacle things. Alright. How the fuck do I get out now? That part I feel very uncertain of. Yeah. Well, I was on that. There we go. Oof. Hey man, game gives me the mechanics to brute force it, I will. Out of pure fucking stubborn bullshit, I will try. They don't want me to do it, don't give me the tools. Ow. Oh my god. Hey, do I get a turn? Thanks. I need to get back up. Now this is some bullshit. That is some shit I should not have been allowed to even get remotely close to doing. That was a perfect storm of 3 really dumb flying enemies just letting me chain them. This feels really fucked up. Wow, dude, okay. Only because these specific, the yellow, like, bee-like enemies have some weird AI where they constantly want to be within a specific range of you. That's the only reason this is possible right now. Fuck. I'm trying to get that fire. I need to hit the thing, locking it up. Yeah, this should by no means be possible. All right, the other one has found us and helped out. Come here. Never mind, he fucked up. Come on. Thank you. There we go. This is ridiculous. Slowly but surely. Haha. There we go. All just to force another way across. My God. Was it worth it though? Kind of. Oh, fuck. If I bashed off that. Ori, why didn't you just jump off of that? Honey, you gotta stop following me. You're enabling me to do some dumb shit. Come on. Thank you. Okay, we got all of this already, huh? I'm still annoyed about this. I cannot figure that out. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Considering there's a little... We're missing the edge of this portion. Maybe I just needed to go behind it and never tried. Well, I can't get back until I found a port anyways, so... Not without a lot of traveling. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just warp to it. I see something there on the map, so... Oh boy, what is going on over there? Hi, sweetheart. Thank you. I see a lot of dips in my internet connection there. I don't know why. Ow. Alright, we have all 9 we need currently. Nice. Gorlick ore. Somehow I never saw that. Okay. Careful, Ashling. That's it? Just nothing? Interesting. You can't even repeat this. Okay. Yeah, across the last 15 minutes, 1, 2, 3, there seems to have been like 4 dips, and I don't know why. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, is I started I started trying and I was like, you know what? I should probably test my internet connection based on how this last game just went when I was just like playing something. I could not hold a stable connection at all. I don't know what's going on. Restarted the computer, restarted modem, restarted router. Nothing was fixing it. So I just said, fuck it. I wasn't going to stream yesterday. Don't know what happened. Tested today. Didn't have a problem earlier. Like it held perfectly for a solid like 20 minutes on a test. And I was like, okay, I'm choosing to trust you. I mean, it's been fine up until this, and now I just look over and see it, which I do not like, so. I need to go to the left side. That's what I need to do. If my fucking computer has problems connecting to the internet again, just like my last one did, I might cry. All right, let's lose. Where do you want me to go? I need to exit this area. I need to take that to whip myself across as fast as possible. Oh my god. This is brutal. It wants you to go all the way across like that. I feel like there's got to be some fucked up way to cheese that. Oh, no, you did not. I will fucking tank this. Oh my god, I just got so baited, I lost. Yeah. Oh, I can't use any of my power. I have to finish? No, fuck you. Retry. Oh my god. Great start already. No. Game? Okay, I just never had the option to swing to that. That sucks. How did I still hit the bottom? Oh my god. Kill me. Nope, that's not what I wanted, game. How the fuck do you do that without taking damage? Hello? Come on, man. Are you kidding me? That's some bullshit. Nope, nope, don't cling to the top. I did not want that at all. Nope, go up. Thank you. God. I hope there's not too many of those in the game. Oh no, you ported. This is not the one I wanted you to port me back to, that's for sure. All right, how do I get back down there? I need to... Got him. Thanks, bud. Go, Ori, go! Yep, it's definitely dying, huh? Fuck if I know why. My god. I'm so tired of having internet issues the last week or two. It's getting very frustrating. And it comes out of just random points. Never an explanation. They'll claim there's no outing, but my internet just dies all of a sudden. Yep, no outage reported. Your internet is connected. Oh, it's so cool only having 2 internet provider options where you live. And both of them suck in different ways. Alright, let's double check here. You're not allowed to go past it. Okay. I doubt I could bash through that. Yeah. Nope, that ain't it. Ugh. No, fuck, I was supposed to use to get up there. Yep. Wait. Nope, that's okay. Hopping up here. Good job, Ori. Seems like I can hop up there. It seems like I've been down in this area too. Yeah, you know what? I have no idea. Is there anywhere on this I can break? Seems like a confident no. That looked more breakable, but Probably not. It was a little crooked-ish piece, but I think it's just for flair. No, that wasn't it. That was. Yeah, nah. Okay, I have no idea. This seems like it's only a vehicle for me to get up to the right side. I would need the ability to float to get over there. I don't have any way to do that yet. I think I just have to come back here. No, do not push me over there. I have no way to clog that. There's probably, if I find a way up there, there's probably like a rock or something I push down. Ori, I did not want you to climb, bud. Oh, while I'm swimming, I can't. Okay, cool. Can't port while you're swimming. Ooh, we can. I was right. It would indeed purify all of the water. Hello. Did that. Okay. I don't see anything else. All right. This might connect to the other area. Do I have to get you to drill into that? No. Of course you blocked the shot. Ugh. All right. Also, this like little underwater soundtrack makes me think of Core Keeper so much. What did I just do? How did I get that to... I'm confused. Wait. I see it now. Oh, barely. Okay. That one. It would have popped if I took it over. Oh my god, that poor piranha. My god. I did all of that and I'm dying. Oh my god, I got it. Thank you, God. That was so obnoxious. We found it, chat. Let's go. You'll catch up in like 5 minutes due to the stream delay, but we'll get there. Now the question is, how the fuck do I get to this higher section? I think I have to be able to get the... I have to get the ability to float at some point. That's the only way I can think of. Also, very interesting that swimming against an object that has momentum of its own clearly speeds me up, like, so much. You know what? Let's just restore real quick. Yep. All right, we need to go. Okay. Instead of clinging to it, you keep bouncing off of it. It's always helpful. You need to go down. No, not quite, bud. Oh, once it hits the water, it just explodes? Yep, no matter what. Okay. Interesting. That is the shortcut to get down. Because I remember seeing that. Yeah, that's where the salt or the sand, the silt, whatever, pills or goes down. There's no way to drag this rock down there, assumedly. Ashling is once again blocking half my screen. Who, me? Yes, you. You stole the cookies in the cookie jar. Okay, yeah, that just leads me right back around. I don't really know what to do about that. Well, let's port back to this one, grab that, see if we can grab that, and we'll go around and down again. Seems to have stabilized itself on my end. Finally. It was definitely struggling for some minutes there. There you go. Settle back in, baby. So now I can actually see things again. Oh, I see you. Haha. Maximum life increased. Ah. Hey, another ore. It reminds me I should probably go turn those in. Ow. Hello there. Now we go down. I missed my torch. Give it back. Oh, there we go. We unlocked the other energy cell. Perfect. That'll give us another one. Nice. Where I'm going is still all the way across. Oh, we had already gotten that. We might be able to unplug that thing from the bottom. Here's hoping, anyways. You poor thing. Maybe not. I would fully need something to bash off of to get up there. So I have no idea. Whoa there. Huh. Interesting. Annoying. Oh, hey. Taka's here. Ah, welcome. You've come at the right time. I've just deciphered these stones. They might look like a jumble of rocks to the untrained eye, but to me, it's a key. See how some are long and some are short? They're notes to a song. I'm sure the song opens the gate to the Midnight Burrows. I'm just not sure how. Okay, I can bash off of them. Okay. Well. I'm confused. Notes to a song. Some are long, some are short. Sure. Is that the longest one? Okay, so there is short, medium, and long. Am I going... If I'm going left to right, I need to go... Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. This might get interesting. We need to go this, 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 this. Dun, dun. Oh, I got it. Okay. I was like, because I had to land, I think that fucked it up. I didn't. We're lucky. Hey, I got it. Squirk, you opened the way into the Midnight Burrows. Definitely done that. Thank you for deciphering that it was apparently a song. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, fuck. Well, I just jumped all the way down. Okay. Zam. We certainly found another area, huh? Oh, God. We've got this mechanic again. Wow, such momentum. You did not just knock me off of that, dude. Ow. Ow. Get out of here. Oh God, there's 4 of them. Okay. Alright, let's see where they all go. Not that one. Copy that. That one got us out. Okay. Oh my God. This shit's so confusing. This is only a temporary open, huh? Yeah, fucking A. And I have no idea how to actually path my way in that. Hello there. Okay. That certainly changes things. Nonetheless, I still need to get up there. Sure, we can just brute force it. That works for me. Okay, so we needed to go down to move that up. So a different one is going to spit us out at the top now. I don't know which one. Not that one. Not that one. That's one of them. Okay. What do we get? Melee attacks deflect projectile. That sounds really good. Really good. Okay, none of these are looking what I'm looking for. Not that one. This is so much more confusing than it needs to be. That's the one. All right. Ow. Okay. So we need to go back through this, and then the high one will spit us out where we need it. All right. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, I could see where the projectile reflection would come in handy right about now. God, what an obnoxious one. Oh god, they're portaling us. And air dashing loses the majority of your momentum, but it still works, so whatever. There's stuff higher. I don't know what it is, but there's something higher up. Woohoo! Oh god. Ow. Thanks. I think that was all 4 of them. Get him in. Let me in. Let me in. Curious tablet. You found a new quest item. It is covered with strange markings. Talk. What is this? You seem to know everything, apparently. There's no way I explored this entire area, right? Oh, yep. I need that momentum to go up. Now we go back down. There we go. Map maker, what's up, Lupo? Hello there, trusty traveler. Is it just me, or is this part of the world particularly tricky to navigate? These tunnels lead in the most perplexing directions. I wonder what could be the cause. Some curious root structure? The decay? Ah, well, a fun map-making challenge, at least. 250? You're just gonna keep getting more expensive, Lupo. I'm a repeat customer. I would love a mate rate, dude. The only thing I missed is the spirit well on the left, and then the door I couldn't open up there, which I think we just got the object to open it, so... I chose to support you in spite of the fact that I did not need to buy that. Please remember this, Lupo. I need you to stop firing at me. Thanks. Skip the spear spring on accident. All right, I need to get back up. Oh god. Oh god. Heck. Oh, I missed it. Nope, you jumped too high. Hello, Talk. You're back, and is that a tablet you have there? I see. It's a guide to reading the stones. Would have been nice to have this before, huh? Wait, never mind. It's written backwards. Well, that's useless. All right. Giant spear light container. Thanks. I guess. That's it? Wait. Wait, no. Wait. It's still there. No. Fuck. Oh, Oh, come on. How am I supposed to get in there? Wait. He just said it's written backwards. What if I do this in reverse? Here we go. Long, short, long. 2 mediums. Short, long. Please. Gaming. All right. Let's go. Thank you. I was going to be so upset if I didn't get that after everything. Like, there's no other puzzle here. There's nothing that requires a different ability that I have to come back with. I have to be able to solve it now. I'm just too stupid. Light of the Ancient Spirits fills you with power. All attacks now deal 25% more damage. I'm not complaining, but that's not what I was hoping for. Where's my triple jump? Hey, I did it. Who goes through the trouble of writing the key to a door, then locks it behind the door written backwards? Because they're intelligent in their simplicity. Well. Still not entirely certain about that one. Ori, thank you. Heck. Where am I? Okay. That count? Nope. Damn. I can't say I understand what is triggering this. Is it just when I get close? Do I have to be within a specific distance? Interesting. What am I missing here? What? This is more confusing than the puzzle I just did by a long shot. What is your trigger, friend? Ow. It's based on distance. I don't seem to have anything that I can grab that'll make that less. It's fine. I think it counted as a pickup once, so I'm not gonna fight it all day. We need to get back. Oh, it does actually tell you everything spits you out once you buy the map. That's funny. Rip. It's fine. I did it without it. That's all that matters. Let's... I want to port down to that. But it won't let me, question. Can I not port at all? That is one I have not touched yet. Okay, port back up and then just go right on the lower path. Cool. Thanks. Was that already the higher path? Yes, it was. Thought it was a little further than that. My bad. such range on that one. Nothing left? Okay. I was like, wait. This was poisoned originally. It doesn't matter, there's nothing hiding there. Sad. Hello. Okay, we still need the Fang. I cannot believe that was breakable this whole time. Oh my god. That dude is gone. Like, different zip code now. Goodbye. Gone. Just gone. I'm probably gonna have to fight it again, I would assume. How did I find this one but never actually activate it? Oh, it's a combat shrine. Oh, shit. Annoying. Get back here. I know I'm flinging you away, but it's, I swear to God, it's just so you stop. Got him. If I stop playing stupid, that's really not that bad. Shard slot upgrade. Let's go. I actually really appreciate that. That's very nice. What do we got? Spend life to spend. Deal damage back. I think I want Deflector, like, really badly, actually. I think we can test the grapple one at some point later on, but right now it doesn't feel super necessary. I have no idea how it functions more than anything, but... Alright. We have another shard down there. Suppose it probably would be faster just to go on from here. Especially it would be faster if I didn't doubt it for so long. Yes, just run right into those. That's exactly what I wanted. Fight me again. Whatever your name was. Went the wrong way. Okay, maybe it wasn't faster to do it like this versus just porting and running over. Can you just... yeah, thanks. Genius. Found the Fang. I think there actually was something else hiding up there, but I don't think I care enough right now. Hello. A real Halfling, none will doubt, mock the brave now. Yeah, man. Here we go. This is for you. I am brave, but I am also generous. Well, thank goodness for that. One more ore. Cool. I want to go up into this area now. So we're going to port to this one. I don't know if all those things marked on the map are just general ones to talk to, or if they're side quests. The side quests are marked uniquely, so I don't think so. But they might be part of trade quests. Or the trade quest, I should clarify. So I might as well check with them again. Hey, thanks. You got anything to say? Wanderer told me how you help many Moki and find me. You have floppy ears, you get at making friends. Okay, so yeah, they're just generic ones to talk to. Cool. There's a chance that the trade quest ones aren't marked, though, so who fully knows until I know. Like, what do you have to say? Heard you saw the ghosts. There are other ghosts like that here and there. If I was fast, I would go race them all. Well, you can get there if you try. If even I can do it, you definitely could. Ow. I think that just opened the door initially, huh? Ow. Where am I going? Straight down, effectively. It's a little variance. Ow. They explode very mean. Celeste Strawberry, go, 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 go. I can't sneeze when I'm underwater. I had to do it then. Double check the other side just in case. Seemingly nothing. Okay. We need to go back around. And there is both an ore, assumedly. Yep, an ore and a breakable floor, which has something under it. That entire side just is grayed out, so we haven't looked at it much. Let's just port to the well and then just go left straight across. Okay. Ow. Okay then. You already been here? Ah, yes, that's how we got that. Good aim, Ori. Good aim. As soon as we drop down, we can turn to the right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Why are you like this? I don't even care that this one doesn't seem that difficult. Climb, Ori, climb. Oh god. Alright. Please tell me you're just trying to make me run. Oh no, it wants me to go down. Well, that looks infinitely more annoying. Why wouldn't I take the route I just took? Well, I'm locked in. Ori, go. Ori, please. Just restart. That was annoying. What happens if I just ignore half this and go across the top? Can I? Like, why would I not be allowed to? You know? I think I went the wrong way. Oh, because they close it off. Cheeky. Gotcha. That's annoying. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that one really wasn't bad. I am annoyed I didn't get my stupid shortcut, though. You can exit. Thanks. Okay, now we need to drop down to this area that I just ran through. Nice. Somewhere in here is a breakable floor. Ow. Okay, I just ran over it. Thank you. Goodbye. Nice. One more for more life. Okay. We seem to have collected the vast majority of things that have appeared on the map. I still don't have a way of getting over there unless I'm just blatantly missing it. But I think I have to return to that later on. Like, I don't see what else I would be able to do other than, like, float over there once I get something to float. Is there... There's that teleport. There's stuff up there as well. Alright, let's warp there. Let's build the 2 projects that we have access to currently with the ore we've got. Hello. They say you've made it all the way to paradise. It used to have fewer thorns, sure, but Luma Pools survived the worst of the decay. What I wouldn't give for a visit, but there's work to be done here. A builder never rests, huh? View projects. Let's clear the thorns. Fantastic, I'll get right on that. Why you needed ore to cut them down, I do not know. He's breaking them with a hammer. A pick? I don't really know what that is. No more thorns. These glades are getting nicer every day. Care to help with another? I can afford to help with repairs. I'll get right on that. Moki homes are complete, and they won't be needing repairs anytime soon now that they're Gorlek made. There's nothing else for me. Never mind, you have another one. More housing now on the big tree by the fire. Alright, I need 6 for that. Oh yeah, we can jump down here now. Hello. Are you a spirit? A helpful spirit? I have a problem. My acorn has fallen through a hole. It was a gift from a special Moki. I would get it, but the hole is small and very dark. Maybe someone with tools can make it bigger. There you go, there's another one. I'm guessing we have to widen that hole before we can even go down there and check. Yeah. Wow, there's a lot going on. Hey, you got a house now. Grom has built a good hut, and a good hut makes a good home. If you go east, could you tell my family I have found a new home? They live in the silent woods in the first hut near the entrance. I will pay for the help, and here, you might need this key. The woods are not safe, not anymore. Rip. Hut key. Hey, man. Forgot about you. Wow, that's all the way out there. That's even further than the main quest. Okay. Hello, I came here from the marsh. Okay, yeah. Sorry. No hat yet. We're working on it. We'll get there. Wow. Hello. Some more ore. Ow. What else you got? One additional energy, one additional... There's my triple jump. Buy that shit immediately. Can you upgrade triple jump? If only. Damn, thorns can be upgraded to return half the damage you take. That's actually kind of fucked up. Grapple one enemy and deal damage. Why is that an upgrade? Okay. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for having my triple jump for some fucking reason. I do not have a spot that I particularly want to put it on, but I guess I'll take off Deflector for the time being. Let's take Resilience. Oh my god, it can be upgraded twice more. That's gross. Just cap those off. I take 30% less damage. I also deal... So I take 5% damage still. We managed to keep that consistent. But I deal 35% more. Yep. That's good. Alright. There is a higher section here. I need to go up. I was like, wow, I have so much cash. I'll be able to buy some of the extra stuff that our friend is selling. And then, as it turns out, no, I will not. Because I spent all of my money on upgrades. And triple jump, most importantly. Oh, and it still has that ridiculous effect. Nice. Only 100, but it's still something. Nonetheless, there is still stuff up there, huh? How much is that project? 2 projects. So 6 for both of them. So 2 more, and then I can buy one of those. Okay. Oh, hey. I forgot that this was poison water at some point. Hi there. The water is clean. There are caves to explore. I cannot jump high like you, but I am very enthusiastic. Enthusiasm makes everything an adventure. Not wrong. I'm also not gonna lie, I'm not entirely certain how I'm supposed to get up here. I am confusion. Let's check the other side first. I might be able to like raise the water level over there or something. Huh. Ugh. There we go. Hey, dude. Hello there. Welcome to my humble abode. Say, I've seen you around. You must be an explorer. Well, there's a place that needs exploring, and you're just the spirit to do it. The Silent Woods. So I have 2 things pointing me there now. I would map it myself, but I'm afraid the weather there wouldn't agree with me. You know, rain, ash, death from above. So you go, and then come tell me all the details and the dangers. Help me complete this project, and I'll give you a fine discount on any map you need. Finally. I've been marking down some of my observations on these maps. Care to see? Reveal energy cells, reveal life cells, reveal shards. That's cool that you can buy those. I really like that. Especially because you can get a discount on them too. That's like the most important thing. Also, I can go lower if I want to. We're just stealing from the poor guy. Nice house. Huh, that's not even marked as a potential shortcut. What is going on with these, like, sand blocks? Damn, I shouldn't have dashed. No. This is one of those times where I actually do want cling. There we go. You kind of needed triple for that. All that for 50, by the way. Probably was not very worth it, but here we are. Damn. Well, found what we were looking for. It found us. I'm not easily impressed, but I must admit I've underestimated you. I'm at your service whenever the need should arrive. But no discount, right? Okay, cool. Very, very cool. I might end up buying Blaze soon, but I'm going to hold off for a little bit just because there's that other one in the bottom right that seems to be yet revealed. And I want to know what that is first. Thule. I've seen many a novelty since I fled my frozen garden after the storms, but a spirit. My family told me stories that your kind once roamed these lands where they call me stranger. I'm not complaining, mind you. I'd almost forgotten the feeling of soft soil at my fingertips, but it does not yet feel like home. Do you... Oh, yeah, hey. Unlike their cousins, the light catchers, these hanging flowers draw energy from the light of the moon, not the sun. Here, plant that for whatever it does. Let's get started. I don't know what this does. Cool. Like the moon's effect on the tide, these curious plants seem to have a strange pull to them. We'd always have a bouquet of them on the table back in our little hut, my mother's favorite. Alright, so there's going to be 5 other seeds I can discover throughout the game. Regrowing the gardens. Help Thule regrow the flora of the Wellspring Glades. That's cool. I cannot enter his house. Well, that just helped me get around. There are more ways for me to bounce now, which is good. I can bash off of those wherever, or grapple also works. I mean, this is already getting me to places I couldn't prior, so that's awesome. I think there's another one there that'll get me to that thing I just saw. Yep, there's another one up there. Nice. Spirit arc shots also hit nearby enemies. Oh, that's cool. Normally, that's like one of my favorite things to have in a game is attacks that'll bounce between, but I don't know how much use that has in this game. Greetings, Spirit. Not everyone can be Mock the Brave, but there is a way to prove your bravery. Deep within Howl's den it lies, a shrine to test the courage of any who dare. I would go myself, but my bravery is not in question. Did I not already do that? You didn't forget me, did you? Nunker for my epic battle with the ferocious Howl. Please spread the word. It is good for morale. Okay, so I have to go do that shrine again. That's a little frustrating, actually. Oh, there's another one over there. Interesting. Where even... That did not consider itself a side quest, I guess? In the darkness, a silent map, rebuilding, regrowing. Yeah, I guess it's not considered a side quest, so either it was just that one giving me a hint, or... Oh, nice. Man, getting these seeds has already made traversing this area so much better. Nice. Very pretty area, by the way. If that wasn't obvious. Okay. Then we need to go back up here so we can observe that area and find that shrine that they were talking about. So we need to go pretty far to the left. West. Well, I say pretty far, but realistically not really. Oh, blessed be triple jump. Huh, already got that. Oh, we did need to go higher. Ah. Oh yeah, this is we couldn't go any further because there's the sleeping bear, which we need something to tickle its nose with. Inventory. We can't do that. No, your first keystone. Yeah, I doubt any of what I currently have is gonna work. That's probably a later area. Hello. More money. Thank you. Oh, how I wish those were bigger than 100. There we go. Another combat shrine. If that's the case, I would like Spirit Star again. Thank you. My bad. Oh, didn't even realize that was there. I was just trying to bash off the beetle. Did you just dodge that, you fuck? No, game, I don't want to grapple that. You're getting me killed, dude. Get you closer to the ground, please. Oh my god, please. I'm going to heal. Very interesting thing to note. I swapped. I threw the star, I swapped, and the star stayed out. I would not have expected that. I would have thought it would fade away the moment I attempted it. Oh, I swapped back. Another slot. Very nice. Let us immediately put deflector back on. Cool. We found the shrine. There doesn't seem to be much else to explore up. I think we pretty much found everything until we figure out what to do with that trade quest. Can't do anything here until I find another way to get around. Or I'm just completely missing it, but at that point, we'll figure it out later. So we just need to go to the east now. Let's just port here and go east. All right. The hole made me think I could probably break it or go through it, but no. Huh. We also have the option of going down. We can continue. We can continue stalling for a little bit, as I tend to. I just want to explore. I can't help it. That must have hurt. Go straight across. Wow, that was a heck of a shot. Get fly swatted. Oh yeah. Couldn't do anything with this yet, huh? Well, I can do something with that now. Okay. We'll eventually figure something out with that. That does seem like it's going to be a dungeon later on. Nope, I don't even know why. I should know, but that's not the direction. Okay, I did already get that. We're good. Nope, that. I was right next to a different one. Come on, dude. I'm back. Finally. I finished that mission like an hour ago. At least. Probably 90 minutes. Don't worry about it. Moki, tell me you have taught the clear waters to flow once more. Not the first time. The stench that once hung over the wellspring is gone. Our marsh is in your dead. The way east to the silent woods is now open, but beware. The one the Moki call Shriek lives there. Her heart is stone, her cry is pain. I'm sure she'll have something to do with Ku. I pray you find your friend before she does. It's a lot of repetition in this game in terms of story beats. Alright. We can start finally marching on towards Ku. After I do this. Hello. Huh. Nice. Not even marked on the map. You love to see it. Cool. God. Breathe. He's probably like, what a strange spirit. Hey, more ore. Cool. One more and we could do another one of the projects. Alright, let's get you moving. Thanks for your help, big man. Oh. Moki. The wellspring is woken. The waters flow clean. Squeaky mill. Rushing water. We can fish now. We can swim. Hell yeah, fish. We love some seafood in this house. Oh, seafood's so delicious. Right here, man. Right here. Pitch it. There you go. Doing good, man. We'll put you on Brian Otto's fake baseball next season. Oh, that's the intended route. Rip. Turn around. Ow, turn around. Turn around. Go. Ow. Big question mark on this one. Okay, we have no choice but to come back on this one because I will end up just suiciding myself attempting to get that. I might be able to brute force it. We don't know until we know, but I'm not going to even try. Thank you. Welcome to the Silent Forest. What the hell is that? Not a very good welcome, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of disgusted by that. Careful, these woods do not welcome us. They belong to her now. That was Shriek? Good God. Oh my God. Stone creatures. Okay. Even the enemies are, like, trapped in stone. Ow. Huh. Am I supposed to be able to bounce on these? Okay, yep. Nope, that was on me. Right into it again. Incredible. I'm so excited to see the total amount of environmental deaths I have by the end of this damn game, because it's going to be so much more than combat deaths. I'm sure it's the same statistic in the first game. Like, not even remotely competitive. I'm not very good at platformers, so that part would not surprise me. Don't walk into that. Oh, I missed. Incredible. Can you tell how precise I am with controls? No. Take your time on that one, dude. Wait for the next one. Almost miss it. We have one of two. Okay. Not even remotely surprised. I like that they had to add an animation for the keystones. I think that's really funny. Oh, it's up the other side. Gotcha. I was about to ask if that's where we entered, and it absolutely was not. Hello. Lightbearer, your kind is not welcome here in my garden. When the trees needed you most, yes, you were gone. Now look, my garden is all but dead, see? Cold stone, bitter dust. Only one tree lingers. Ah, even she is not whole. Leave this dying place, yes, as your kind did before, unless you can bring my last daughter healing. Bear her poisoned limb, Lightbearer. Find a healer of nature. Right what your kind is wrong. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say I take that to our kind friend who's growing stuff. Find someone who knows a lot about plants. I'm gonna say yes. That's probably who I'm taking it to. Huh. Nope, missed my jump. There's ore over here? It's interesting to note that he doesn't seem to recognize that, like, all of the spirits are dead. Or he's just a weird exception that came from a completely different forest. Great aim, dude. Oh, perfect. Nice. All right, let's quickly port back for this. I probably should have attempted to grab that ore so we could do two things at the same time, but it's not that important right now. Alrighty. Find someone who knows a lot about plants. Couldn't be me. Hey, you know about plants? This branch, you must take it far away from here. Can't you see? It's more stone than wood. The tree it belonged to is beyond hope, and it spreads quickly. I once burned half my flower bud to kill the creeping stone. Take it before the new life here is corrupted too. Oof. It got calcified, but that's in. What's interesting is it's spreading. This is a special tree, so I don't know how accurate this is. Under bright moons, I kept countless trees here and watched them grow. Now nights are dark and I am keeper of none. All that remains is this, my last, yes, tree's only seed. I cannot watch the decay take it too. You who return, take it as thanks for your help, even if it came too late. All right, another seed. Hey man, we're gonna grow some new trees. They just won't be around here, unfortunately. This isn't particularly a great place for them, so. Thank goodness we have fast travel. If you didn't buy fast travel, this would be goddamn torture, frankly. I'm gonna try not to jump into the bed of coals. Hey, I got a new seed. New seed just dropped, dude. Cozy little hut it was. Shelves and cupboards just brimming with seeds for planting. I tried saving them all when the blizzard came. I hope I didn't leave any behind. You find any seeds? We found the last seed. I recognize the seed. It seems the tree I couldn't save is not completely gone. Called it. And let's get started. Damn, he's even tilling? Nice. That seed still manages to hold the spirit power. That's interesting. Though I have more knowledge of flowers, I know a seed like that is a rare thing indeed. It's from an ancient tree here long before we were. Now it's planted. This tree will stand long after. No harm done. Well. Oh yeah, that's all the way up there. Okay, where is this tree that you just planted, my guy? I have no idea where it got planted. All right. It's gonna make this a little more difficult than it needs to. Yeah, I was like, there's no way it got planted there. I think the fields were all the way on the left side. I don't happen to have enough for you, do I? I've collected 15 of 40. Unfortunately, it does not tell me the current amount I have, which is not helpful. Yeah, I'm one away on both. Heck, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to bait you like that. There it is. What are we getting? Oh, he moved. Perfect. He came over. I was hopeful. I was wondering if I would have to go talk to him again and see if it was possible. He just did it on his own. All attacks now deal 25% more. That's lame, but thanks. Your kind left and my trees fell slowly, one by one, to the decay, but you returned and found, yes, a home. Ah, safe soil for the last seed. Perhaps there is hope yet for new life. Perhaps the last seed will become the first tree. Very possible. Cool. Yeah, every time we've come back to the Glades, all I hear is Kingdom Hearts music. It's really hard for me not to hear it, and I'm not that big a fan of it. It's a fine composition, I just don't care for it. All right, we're gonna explore left again. I want to see if I can find that poor tree. I'm guessing you just have to keep climbing on this. No? Oh. Hey, I found the house. I found the hut. Hey, family. Oh. As Moki stayed too long in the decay, they are turned to stone along with the rest of these woods. Fuck. That's so fucked up. Petrified doll. Yep. Once an object of affection, it is now stiff and gray. I am so sorry. That's brutal, actually. Oh my god. Damn, game, you really ain't holding your punches on that one, huh? Yep, you definitely will get something to float around again. All right, we will go do that later. I want to start working towards, hopefully, what will be a feather. At this rate, it seems like that's what we'll be working towards. I missed. Wow, you can just walk right off as you spawn. Why'd you take so long? It was bubbling forever. Mean. The woods lay still, all ash and bone. We'll walk at a decent pace. Never mind. Damn, that is brutal. This is where Ku was, though. We saw this exact scene. So Ku moved, unsurprisingly. 1 second. Okay, no. I was like, is it storming? No, it's just a plane or a helicopter or something over me. It was loud. Yep, that's her whimpering. There she is. Hi. It's okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're gonna... Oh yeah, the feather flew past earlier. I keep wondering though, like, are we gonna give the feather back to her? We need to hide. Put your wings in. My god, what happened to this thing's arms? What is it? Ugh. Creepy. Oh, we hopped on Ku. But Ku can't fly right now, so that's interesting. It was time to find the way home. Alright. We still have a triple jump, intriguingly. Important to note that we do not have our dash while we're on Ku. Oh. Very interesting. Okay, we glide while we're like this. I'm impressed that she can't fly, but her wings are in good enough shape that she can throw wind blasts. That feels a little illogical to me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Ooh, I kind of hate that. But I'm still gonna do it. Oh. Huh. Hi there. You shine bright, spirit. You disturb the silence. Folly. She hears, she sees, and you, yes, you are easily seen. That's what I was wondering. I thought she saw because we glow. We obey the silence. Those who do not, they never leave. Ugh. Oh, this entire area is an updraft. Okay. 4 keystones. That's 1. It's 2. What am I gonna do about that? Three. Can't go any higher? Yeah. What if I brought that thing towards it? Does that work? I just needed to respawn. Is it wind chimes? Interesting. Hey, come here. Called it. Alright, cool. I'm such a good flyer. I'm glad that while we're doing this, it doesn't cost any spirit energy to fire the arrow. I think that's a very good decision. Because then we just don't have to worry about it unnecessarily throughout this duration. Oh, come on. Thank you. There's another one down. Oh god. That's a new noise. Okay. New death sound is dropped. Wait a second. Get me in there. Okay, cool. More ore. There we go. We got the 6th piece we needed. She guarded the silence. Interesting. So she was able to detract whatever the hell that stuff was she was walking on. Ugh. He's gone. That's exactly what I was afraid of happening. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, dude. We probably just got that guy killed. Poor guy. Well, we're back up to 2,900. Do I regret this? Not entirely, no. God, it feels like the owls just got sincerely fucked over within the canon of this world. We have to lead it all the way up. Okay. Another ore, very nice. And silence was kept. I'm gonna turn back around and do that. I think we got far enough that hopefully that thing respawned. I'm surprised how much I don't dislike this section thus far. I would have expected to hate it. But it controls well enough, frankly. Nice. Thank you. The game already feels infinitely better than the first one to me, but I feel like I have to go back and replay the first game now to really judge that one. I feel like part of the reason I'm having a good experience is because I played the first one and have a slight idea of what to expect now. Oh, sorry, Ku. Another one of these. Oh god, I'm not excited to find the other end. God, just running across the bones and the petrified portions of different creatures, especially these big ass owls, is so disgusting. Oh my god, and the poor thing just fell apart. That feels so disrespectful, even though we didn't do anything. I doubt they're gonna take some weird route with the narrative where Ku is like, wait, are we the bad guys? Or like, should I be siding with my own people kind of thing? I doubt that's at all what's gonna happen, but it is very low-hanging fruit within the writing, that's for damn sure. Thankfully, it seems like this owl's beyond too far gone to even talk to us. It seems very feral at this point. The way home, just out of reach. There went the feather, huh? Ugh. Being very brave, Ku. Keep going. Don't zoom out too much. I have a feeling the face is gonna appear soon. Yep. Yep. That exact hole, I was like, there's no way it doesn't shove its face through there, huh? Yeah, let's save that real quick. Fun animation for Ku. There's very much stuff to the other side, but we'll get back to that later. Lots of healing. Ooh, more narrative. What you got? The feather! No! Dude, I just started eating peanuts. Now I gotta grab the damn controller again. I was like, ah, cool, we got full cuts. Nope. We gonna have to run. Ow. Stay safe, Ku. I'll see you later. Unless we're playing as Ku. Oh my god, don't peck it, you poor idiot. No. It's really not gonna... Okay, yeah, I was like, come on. It's also an owl. Oof. Well, Ku, it was fun to play with you. Oh, my aching back. Can't jump. Can't do anything. Okay. Well, if I'm only holding left, I'm gonna eat. Cool. Wonder who the voice of Ori is. Oh, am I allowed to jump now? Yes. Nothing else, though. Oh my god. She ended up down here. Oof. There's no way. There's no way she's dead. I refuse. She's just sleeping, I swear to God. Come on, that's fucked up. There we go. I don't know if I did that by hitting A or if it was just something that happened over time, but I was like, this feels like another moment where it's not going to do anything until I press a button, so here's hoping. Beautiful. Hello. Are you a different Wisp, assumedly? You can only look back. It won't let you actually step backwards, bro. That's... okay. Oh, damn. We came all the way back here? Okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense. I've been saddened for your friend. The voice of the forest has done what it can, but its light is weak. She's not dead. Thank you. Too many have suffered in these dark times, the smallest among us the most. With the willow's end, the light shattered. What's with all of these forests dying, man? The spirits perished and our land fell to decay. We still have yet to actually find evidence of their bodies or anything. It's the same as the first game where they all just disappeared and they left traces of like the ancient stuff and spirit magic, but that's it. The fragments of light were scattered, weakened, barely wisps. Hey, we know that guy. Left as they are, their light will fade forever. It is only a matter of time. But with the Moki's help, I've located the places where they fell. We have to go find all the wisps. I want my feather. The forest memory, bound by frost in the north, which we can't do anything about until we wake the bear. Its eyes lost in darkness to the south. Its strength drowned in waters to the west. Oh boy! Its heart buried beneath shifting sands to the east. There you go. So we'll be able to interact more with the elements as we go through these areas. Okay. And its voice, who journeys with you. Alone they are weak, but brought together. If anything can undo the damage that has been done, it is the will of the wisps. Oh my god, he said the thing. No longer can I remain hidden in my hollow. I too will join the search. Farewell, little one. The Moki and I will help you where we can. We found this, Ori. It will help you go far. There we go. We will stay and watch over your friend. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Kuro's feather. We finally got it back. That'll unlock us the waters to the west, that's for sure. And that also probably is exactly what we would use to wake the bear, is probably the feather. It's not what I wanted. We Moki are sad Shriek hurt the little owl. We are sad that Quolok is gone too. We are not sad that you were trying to help, but we are worried. Understandable. I have to reassign everything. That kind of sucks. Wait, what? Oh my god. This has the Wind Waker leaf effect? Interesting. So we can go create an updraft now at the... Oh, man. The hub area, I guess. I don't really know what else to call it at this point. Do we want to go back through that area? There, goddamn, we went through a lot of this. A wisp lies trapped in the darkness of the mold wood depths. Free it so the land might see clear once. That's the eyes, okay. The only way we would be able to get there is through this, so... let's port back here. We will run left, grab the ore, and then turn back to the right, and we'll attempt to grab other stuff that we couldn't prior. I don't know, and I sincerely doubt that we can do anything else on that in the area we were just in, but who knows? I could be wrong. I'm hopeful I am, frankly. Nice. More ore. We have 8. Still could only afford 1 project, but hey, that's 1 more than it had been. Ow. Wow. Missed that pretty badly. And then it bounced me in because I wasn't allowed to bash it for some reason. That sucks. Do not spawn the explosive enemy directly over me, game. What am I supposed to do about that? Yeah, you were not allowed to bash that. Really? Fuck. Okay. That sucks. It really sucks that you cannot bash that enemy. There. Nope, you do not get to knock me that far away. Ow. Thank goodness enemies drop health in this game. That is such a huge improvement from the first one. Oh my god. Lucky. Ow. I was doing remote play with Phantom and it literally killed playback on your stream. What were you remote playing, out of curiosity? No, we did get that. Yeah, it's something to do with that. Oh, you just blow them away. Genius. Vampire Survivors, but it was dying on his end too, like the remote play? Because at that point, that sounds as much a problem on your end as it is on mine, but my connection's been holding stable. I've paid attention to it since we had that problem earlier, so. God, I hope it remains stable. Mind you, I'm probably not going to go too much longer, but still. Hello. The silence, yes, whispered of you. Ah, so brave to walk so freely in her woods. Have you seen the stones? Cold statues of travelers past. They stand as testament, yes, to bravery. He's calling us an idiot. Fair enough. Brave stupidity. We got this already? Yeah. Goodbye, bozo. Damn. Whole petrified wolf. There we go. We need to bring this guy over here. Ow. Interesting. Nope, nope, you're not. Okay. Heck. Can't bash off that? No, okay. All right. Oh my god, why is it so inconsistent if I'm able to jump this or not? It just lag out, so we gotta level up and it caught back up. Because particle murder, then it'll be fine. I'm genuinely surprised that there's any difficulty with playing, of all games, Vampire Survivors on remote together. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be able to do that, but it works every time, so. I don't know how I'm going to get any further up than this. Yeah. Not without killing myself. Yeet. I'm assuming there's something we'll inevitably be able to do with that, but I am surprised I got that high up for the time being. Let's go back this way just so I actually can find where I'm at. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, I was like, maybe you can squeeze through that? You cannot. Ow. Great time for that to spawn. Whatever. Keep going. Guess we'll just respawn on the other side. And that's how we actually proceed. Let's double check over here just because there's enemies now, which leads me to believe there's something happening over here. Hey, please? There's two others of you? Do something? Well, that was a waste of time. Okay. Ow. Thank God you respawned again, dude. Very cool. I do indeed have triple jump now. And thank goodness for that. The feeding ground. Yep, I happened to check that dude who was selling like the trinkets, and he had it in his inventory. That was the only new one he had, and I was very happy. Gross. Are you discouraging me from going this direction, video game? Good job, Ori. Dead. God, what a creepy creature. Okay. Waiting for it to look back. Bird brain. Okay, can't say I really know where I was supposed to hide there. Okay, I'm gonna guess I hide underneath the fabric. Yeah, that's really the only thing I would see. Damn, you really are bird-brained, huh? This thing is suddenly shaking. Where? I don't know if that was intended, but it worked. All right. Then we'll be able to clear out the sand. I was right, that would close in on me. Good to know. Is there a particular order you're supposed to be doing these in, or is it just, we have 4 to go, have fun? We can see ghosts in the sand here, Ori. This was the home of the Gorlek before the decay drove them underground. Is this what all Niwen has become if we cannot bring back the light? No hint available. Yes, it was. Okay. You were just supposed to bum rush. Cool. Good game. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything else. This... Thank you. Cannot bash off of that, okay. Never mind then, I'm wasting my time. There we go, they've got the explosives. And then I'll have something to bash off of. Damn, bro. Rude. More ore. There's an order, but in a way that where it looks like there isn't. Interesting. A shovel. Can I have the shovel? Anything, please. I'm so sorry, dude. I did not mean to kill you like that. Can I bash off of you? No. You're cuter when you have a shell on. Ah. There's something up there. I don't really have a way to get up there, though. I didn't even notice there was sand there. Thanks. We might need to put more in there, I'm guessing. That was our spikes, okay. Damn, brother. Calm down. I am a fraction of your size and strength. There we go. Doubt that's intended. Thanks. No! Oh. Hey, what's going on? Traveler, a word. No, don't worry. I escaped the corruption that befell many of my kin, but there is one problem. You don't happen to have any water, do you? I fear my canteen broke in a fall. Not that I'm thirsty. We Gorlek are tough. We could survive in this desert for days, but a drink of fresh water now and then is good for the spirit, and my spirit is parched. Respect. I hadn't even considered that the trade quest would probably also take part here. Hello. May I have my bomb back? Like the music in this area. There's been a couple tracks now that just have, oh, Burrow, have made me think of Core Keeper. All right, we can burrow now. Not what I was anticipating. That is cool though. Huh. Interesting. Yep. I was like, okay, so question. Are those going to be utilized for stuff? Oh my god, Lupo, how the fuck are you here? Hello there, Weary Wanderer. I'm not sure whether spirits need water, but if you do, I'm sorry to say you'll have to look elsewhere. Some might think there's not much to chart in such a barren place, but sand shifts all the time. I can make map after map after map. Speaking of maps, care to purchase one? 300. Sure. I actually need to go get my discount from you since I went through the forest. Hello? Yep, explore the silent woods and bring anything of interest. I actually don't think I found anything of interest. Never mind. So maybe not. Anyways. Damn, the fact that you dash in and out of it so quickly. Flow state moment. Oh god. Why are you like this? I'll bring you water when I have it, I swear to God. Oh my god, that's brutal. To be fair, deserved, but still. Okay, you can kill the spawners. Good to know. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to keep doing that to the poor thing. Ow. Nice. Another energy cell. Very helpful. Thank you. Let's quickly heal. There's a life cell up there. Oh, because I can dash up there now. That's sick. We still have stuff to the right. Oh, I can go into that now. Sorry, Bozo. Ooh. Okay, I don't remember. Did you play RuneScape at all? I can't remember who was playing old school for a little bit. Because I'm once again getting an itch to play. And then I'll play, and then I'll be like, wait, why am I doing this? This game is way grindier than I have patience for, and then the cycle repeats. Fucking A. Ow. What? Oh. Bonk. I fully thought that was just gonna insta-kill me. Nice. You played 3? Oh, I have never even seen 3. Frankly, I kind of didn't know people played 3. Damn, dude. Not where I thought that was going. Ori, come on. Bonk him. What? Is that not a health bar? Am I crazy? That looks like a really weird pause health bar. Started on classic, technically old, then moved to 2. Wow, you played classic? Which introduced dual wielding, then eventually 3. It was more of a natural progression. Wait. RuneScape 2 introduced dual wielding? I'm confused. Alright. I'm missing something over there, but I need them to respawn. I need to get that dude to throw bombs at that, I think. If you're talking like classic, where it was like 3D world with completely 2D graphics and shit, then wow, you are old. Don't know a soul that has played classic. I started with 2. Like, Stronghold of Security existed by the time that I played the game, which means it was for sure 2. Which I only discovered this very recently, actually. Have you respawned in here yet? Well, hey, that health bar's gone, so I was right. That was something. Weird. Huh. Alright then. hello there. Oh, I see. Okay. Why does it sometimes respawn so quickly? Really? Come on, fuck off. Not consistent with the height you're giving me, which is also really not helpful. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Thank you. 20% more damage when below. Oh my god. Hello? Red Tearstone Ring? Dark Souls could never again? Why is this meme actually, like, legit? What the fuck? Ow. Hey, we missed each other. Let's not talk about it. And there's another one off to the left side here somewhere. Ow. Where is it, though? Oh, hi. I see this one, too. Nice. Where is it? I think it's under that. Nope. Anyways, we're gonna keep moving for now before I die. Good aim, good aim. Nice! That's what I get for talking shit, I guess. Oh god, he's alive. Ow. Nice. Oh, hey, Talk. How you doing? This is the place. Here's where the Gorlek of old built their wonders, towering spires, swooping arches, all gone to dust and ruins now, while the great Gorlek cower beneath the sands. Truth be told, I came out here hoping to find something worth scavenging. What I found was sand, a lot of sand. You seem the digging type. Maybe you'll have better luck. Not classic, just the original old school RuneScape, which was just RuneScape at the time. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I think it's been a long time. Prior to 2, the only way to dual wield was to use the Defender, a member's only offhand weapon that you had to get killing. I think it was hill giants on a roof in Burthorpe. Yeah, I was never allowed to be a member of any game because my parents refused to pay for that shit, so... completely free to play in every fucking game. Nice throw, idiot. I don't like that I have two completely separate 25% damage boosts and these things are still living through a hit. Not to mention my, like, I think 35% boost on top of that. So these do not stack the way I was hoping they would, or else there's no way these fuckers would live. Wait, question mark? Ow. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know what else to do in that regard. Pain. Yeah. Ugh. Am I going at this from the wrong direction, it feels like? Pain, Pecco, dude. Please. Oh my god, why? They respawn at such inconsistent rates to one another. Holy fuck. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, we're like one hit off death again. There we go. Barely managed to yoink it. Nope, game. Come on. I'm getting such a rough angle on this. I just keep bouncing off the roof. There we go. All that for this. Enemies respawn faster. Why is that a spirit shard? Just let me toggle that. What? They very much give you the tools to enforce a hard mode, which is cool, but also... Oh boy, another keystone. Oh fuck, I didn't even know we were looking for these. There's two of them. Oh, you're dead now, son. Hard mode is hard mode. Yeah, I'm curious to see how different it is in hard mode, that's for sure. I just missed both of those. Oh my god. Oh, I can get that to bounce off towards... Hello? Yes, you, come closer, yes. Right over here. Thank you. Hello? Can I not be trapped in a corner, please? Thanks. Nice, dude. Are you kidding me? Alright. So he just blew himself up twice. Alright. Not much I could have done about that one. Maybe I can get this to go towards it. Yeah, that was worth it. Oh yeah, I do have deflector on. I keep forgetting about it because it doesn't come up often enough to realistically make much of a difference. Alright, next one prime, please. Nice. I haven't even attempted to bash while I'm burrowing. I doubt you can, but I am curious. I should probably check that. Ow. Nope, certainly cannot. Nice. Poor guy. Ugh. Yeah, okay, that worked. Oh? What am I leading you towards? I can't say I know. At current, anyways, I have no fucking idea what the point of that is. I might not even have the ability to do anything with that yet. Yep. Nope. That's fine. Let's just go over here real quick. Oh, wow. Very nice. Specs, I want to say do a third of your current health. The explosion would have done like half. The enemies are tankier as our bosses. See, the tankier thing I'm not really worried about. It's definitely the environmentals killing me more, because that's like my first thought in this game is it's not nearly as brutal as the first game and how much damage the spikes do. The spikes would have fucking killed me so many times over in the first game by now. But they really aren't in this one, which is fine by me. I have to lead it out to bash on it. Got it. Ow. Hey, buddy. Come on. Thank you. Mysterious seed. Fuck yeah, we got a new seed. New seed just dropped, dude. Oh, God. Wait, fuck, why? Oh, all right. Do it again. God damn it. Come on, asshole. Thank you. It tried to come at me again. More ore. Oh my god, all of that was just the journey to get up here. And there's still so much shit I missed. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there was a shovel I had seen, huh? Fuck if I remember where it is. Let's go in before I decide anything. This will probably be the last thing we do. The way will not open until the heart knows that it is safe. 4 wisps must gather for the gate to unlock. This is the final. Come on, man. Really? So I have no choice. That sucks. They should not have even let me get that far if it wasn't actually an option. That is incredibly frustrating, actually. There is an order, but they act like there isn't. Yeah, that was really shitty of them. I cannot believe that. I should not have been allowed to get that far at all. There's no reason to have even let me got anywhere near where I just did, just to tell me, oh, wait, you actually can't do it until you've gotten literally all of the others. That's really, really obnoxious. Well, hello there. Hee. All right, how much more do we need to... Okay. No, don't do that. Thank God that's just a basic ability now. It doesn't cost... Oh my God, stop bouncing me backwards. Shit. He very much just sounds like Garrosh in Heroes of the Storm. It's really weird. I probably needed to bash off of him, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, hecker. Well, as it turns out, I have a fucking trinket for that now. It's that, or I could try to bounce this one all the way up, I guess. Hey, fire at me again. Oh, it's... Oh, dude, I could have bashed off it again. I didn't think it survived. Fuck you. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Another energy. What else do we have? There's that shovel somewhere. There's this area, which we never went through. We need to give him water. We need to do that trial. The only reason for this area early is the dig thing. On a repeat playthrough, now I know you can get it pretty early. And my first playthrough, I would have no fucking idea because they let me get this far. Like, I'm happy they let me, but at the same time, there should have been something telling me, hey, we kind of can't go any further. Like, why did the Wisp wait so long to tell me that you're not allowed to go further? There's no reason that couldn't have been told to me earlier. get jumped. Oh, yep, we did that. Okay. Like, thank you for giving me the flexibility to go to this area early enough that I can just get the ability and then fuck off. Especially if it's actually required and I've just yet to figure that out. I don't know. But even then, it's really awkward if they're like, yeah, go to this area, get the ability, and then turn around and fuck off because you're not allowed to actually go there for the rest of it until the end of the game. That feels a little ass backwards. Nonetheless, I do like the flexibility of being able to get the ability because this is a fun ability. It's cool. Simultaneously, though, again, I just wasted so much time doing nothing because I wasn't actually allowed to do shit and had no idea I wasn't allowed to do it. So we need to go lower. Oh, wait, fuck. Ori, please, thank you. No, you're not listening to me still. Nope. It's fine, it's not here anyways. We need to go up from here. So that's not what I already... Oh, I didn't go up there, did I? I didn't even see this, that's why. Thank you, map. Always pay your map makers, kids. That shovel was in a really weird spot. It just like was in its own little corner for some reason. But I'm pretty sure it was like really early on. Well, that respawned. I should have probably expected that. Ow. We need water for him. We'll just pour back at this point. That's faster. Onwards. I'm pretty much just going to clear what I can out of this area, and then we'll call it a night, because it's basically midnight already. I need to go to the right. We need to find that shovel again. Ooh, more ore. Unfortunately, I found the trial. Oh god. I think it's that little corridor on the right. Oh god, why did I go to you again? Ow. Alright. I gotta go all the way over here. Yep, there it is. I was right. And we gotta spin up through that. Boy, oh boy, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Curious to see boss damage on you. Should be interesting. Oh, there was another one I was supposed to be able to cling to? Cool. god, game, really? Alright, just restart. No, you can skip. I don't need it to show me again. Hello? Are you serious? I got caught on a corner? I hate it here. I hate it here. Well, I'm just hastily bonking off everything. I think I just lost. Yeah. Frustrating. 5.2, I believe that was. Fuck you. There we go. Alright, and the shovel is one corridor over. Eerie gem. There we go. I was like, that didn't do anything. There it is. Port to him. We've got 92% of this area done, so I've missed like one, maybe two items. That's kind of crazy. There is a higher section right near the door that I couldn't open, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's at least one object there. What's that, a gem? Looks a bit rough around the edges, hmm? If I were you, I'd show it to an expert and make sure it's safe, Skork. Okay. Perhaps a gemstone enthusiast. Who the fuck is a gemstone enthusiast? Is it gonna be this dude after I give him water? Because otherwise, I don't know. Port back to this one, go left. Well, boss damage will have to wait for another stream because we're not doing a boss at this rate. At midnight, I'm not gonna start a whole... I'm not gonna start the run to a whole nother dungeon at this point. That's gonna be way too time consuming. I know this was like supposed to be assumedly like the last dungeon, which means it's inevitably going to be the longest one. But I also have no idea which one the first one is. So it wouldn't necessarily be fast either way. All right. Oh God, you're here still? Wow, I'm glad that was any warning outside of the noise. That's cool, man. I like that it went from not being able to tell we were there when we were hiding underneath like the tiniest bit of fucking debris to being able to kill me without looking. These are not the same enemy anymore. I don't think I can do anything up there for the time being because of this, unfortunately. Also, goddamn, you do go fast if you like actually press the button. Right. Couldn't even get out if I wanted to. Okay. So there's nothing I can do about that for the time being. We just have to leave. Alrighty then. couldn't I get that? The will of the wisps. Why couldn't I get this? What the heck? Going west from here. It's about power. What is more powerful than my ability to just spam dodge rolls? Oh god. Stay away! Ow. I'm dying. Help me. Ah. Yeah, it's certainly a power I'm missing to do that, huh? Oh my god, I just had an idea. He needs to respawn, though. There. What if I grappled to him? Ow. Respawn, please. You only ever respawn at times that are inconvenient, apparently. The doggy paddle for a few moments here, I guess. So, how about the Mets? Please. I'm begging you. Respawn. You missed. You missed. I missed. Bitch. You deserve that. Please, dude, respawn. What the fuck? What is the point of an enemy's respawn faster thing if it's not? This one's back already. That's fucked up. That is unironically fucked up. Why is that enemy already back, but the one I need has not respawned at all? That's fucked up. I hate it here. I have to port back. This is ridiculous. I don't even know if this is gonna work. That's the worst part. I have not tried the grapple yet. I have not once tried the grapple on enemies. I have to go all the way back here. So I have no idea how this is gonna work. I don't know if it functions like I'm bashing off of them, how it's gonna select the enemy. I have no fucking idea how this is gonna work. Caw. The worst part is that there's not a single enemy on that route for me to test it on. Hey, bye, thanks. Is my grapple... It's not back? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. I hate it here. This is fucked up. This is the one enemy I need to respawn, but everything else will come back. Cool, man. Very cool. Great use of my time. just ungodly frustrating, actually. I will choose to be nice to people instead of help my own ambitions by clearing the cave entrance first. I'm only one away after all. One more. Ow, nice jump. Good job, Ori. Damn, so hopeful there was just gonna be ore hiding in there. Nope, that just exists. Okay, for show, I guess. Alright, then. We can finally say hello to this one. More Moki come to the glades every day. That is why we asked Grom to help make the glades pretty. We would do it ourselves, but we are small and we would rather play. You know what? I respect the honesty. Hey, man. I have a new seed. Wellspring wildflowers. Can never quite get flowers to prosper in my old garden. Perhaps they'll do better here. Hold to plant. Let's get started. Oh, it's going to be next to the... Okay. I was worried this garden could never compare to the one I left behind, but seeing your flowers prosper here, I know that I was wrong. Well, hopefully I'll find more seeds for you soon, Chief. Before I talk to him, let's double check with the other guy to be extra sure that there's not something new. Do these do anything? Are they purely cosmetic? Fair enough. Were you the one that wanted me? Yep, there it is. That is my pup's doll, but it is stone. No, I must go home. Oh, no. Oh, no. What do you mean side quest complete? That's not good at all. That's such a bad outcome. Oh, hey, you're the guy. A raw shard in a pristine condition. A rare find, oh yes. Most spirit shards I discover are already refined, dazzling, and beautiful. The artisans of old understood the craft better, you see. Still, I shall polish this as best I can. I hadn't even considered this guy. Okay, it's yours, I guess. I don't know if you're going to give it to me or sell it, but you've gained a new spirit shard. Sense nearby secrets. Oh, cool. Take that. I had a friend once too, you see, before I had only my shining shard. So yes, I admire your strength, and I remember your name, Ori. Cool. Do you have anything for me to actually care about buying? I kind of do want Wing Clip, but I'm not going to buy it yet. Yeah, you're selling nothing I'm particularly interested in. Fair enough. What was I gonna do next? Does that still constitute as the Silent Woods? No. I have no idea if I found what he was looking for in the Silent Woods then. I feel like I haven't. Unless the branch counts, but I doubt that. Where is he? Okay, he is down here. Oh. Hello. Hey. Fit is my favorite student of the Silent Woods. That's the last bit we needed. This map looks fantastic. We know all the nooks and crannies now. I don't think so. No, I won't get lost. Not that I'll ever go. Now, as apprentice map maker, you'll get a discount on any map. Cool. I love that. He's like, yeah, discount on anything. The price did not change on these. So it is only the maps for areas. Son of a bitch. That kind of sucks. I'm very tempted to buy this, though. I might come back and buy that. So we need one more ore to do that. There's currently no ore marked anywhere on the map that I am aware of. Never mind, there's one. We should try to get that. I need to go across, keeping the same vertical, and then go down. If we can get that ore, then we can clear the cave. I'll do the cave and then probably call it a night. I'm not tired. My sleep schedule was naturally pushing itself back to where it always wants to be, which is I'm up until like 4 a.m. and I'm desperately trying not to, but it's just so easy. I'm so awake right now. The only thing I really have going for me is the fact that I am still consistently waking up anywhere between like 9 and 11 a.m. and I hope it stays that way. But probably won't for long. All right, we need to go across. Ori, move. You just stood there. Like, what are we doing here? Got it. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work on that one enemy if I ever even go back there to do it. It's not really doing much. It brings me straight to them, which is not really what I'm looking for because I can't bash off of that enemy. So if it drew me to it, all it would do is just blow up faster. I need it to pull me past it, but I need to test that on an enemy that's not against a wall to see if that works. Fantastic. I'll get right on that. Yay. Tink. Cave's safe and ready to explore. Well, the entrance is safe at least. Be careful down there. Cool. Oh, actually, you need to tell me if you have other projects. There we go. The final two, 8 and 10. Onwards and upwards. Treehouses seem to be popular with the Moki. How about we add a couple more? The Gorlek touch. The Moki are right. Building is only half the work. Nothing's quite complete without some finishing touches of decoration. So it's all cosmetic from here. Seemingly, anyways. The seeds seem like they'll get more done for me. Hello, There we go. There you go, water breath. Why it made me wait so long to get that, I don't know. Let's get blaze. Charge up a flame to damage and set all enemies in sight on fire. Is that like the old explosion that Sign used to do? Increases attack speed. Spike explodes on hit. Okay. 16, 30. Okay, I can only buy one more if I was to buy one at all. So let's hold on for now. All right, here we go. Another quick side quest. Let's test out Sentry. What? Can I even do anything without light? What the fuck? I am confused. Hello. Ground came and opened the hole wide, but it was not a little hole, it was a whole cave. You need a light to go down there. The darkness hurts. I don't have a light. Unless blaze counts. I doubt it, but we can check. Where's my torch, game? Give me my torch. Nope, that certainly does not count. Okay. I doubt any of these give me light, so unfortunately, I think that's where this stops for now. Oh my god, hello. Luma pools are their own area. Midnight Burrows is done. Inkwater Marsh. Not quite how far I wanted to go. Can you show me my quests again? There we go. Okay, so one... I like that that's the first one listed and I'm not allowed to do it. That's interesting. So that one would be after I wake the bear. A wisp lies trapped in the darkness of the moldwood depths. Free it so the land might see clear once more. Find it and return strength to the land. That one I can get across to now, because now I have the feather, so I can finally, I can get across this. I mean, I guess we can go wake the bear at least. I'm a little frustrated that I don't have the ability to go down there yet. I'm curious what sort of light I'm gonna get, I guess. Just bring me the torch back, game. Just give me the torch. Torch playthrough, come on. I'm not allowed to jump anymore, so that's good. We're entering the domain of the great bower. He sleeps ahead, weary from the long winter of the decay. But the memory of the forest remembers the spring. Maybe we can remind Bower too if we wake him. I'm gonna tickle his nose. I guess technically you can do those three in different orders, but it doesn't feel like you can. Yeah, look at that snoot. He's like, what the fuck? Ew, germs! Hello. I dreamt of your arrival, spirit. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you're not going to advance text on your own? But you were too late, and this land is too hard, too cold. The spring blossoms sleep under the ice high upon the mountain peak. There's nothing to do but sleep. God, me for real, honestly. I mean, here's the thing. Once you get the side quest to even go after the wisps, you have the feather. So it's less about having the feather at this point and a lot more about the game not fucking stopping me from proceeding. Because that's what I'm afraid of, is I'm going to get to the goddamn door of the next area and it's going to be like, actually, you did this out of order. Go fuck yourself. And I'm going to get very agitated if it does. God, I really need to stop and I don't want to. Just one more, dude. Just one more. I'm the worst. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome back. Yeah, it seems like I can't even climb that without fire. There we go. I fully thought that was about to hit him in the head. I was gonna be like, holy fuck, that was not what I wanted. Oh my god. Like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I need to change my shit back. I like that. Yeah, why not? Honestly, it doesn't hurt to have that at this point. Oh, those are supposed to be spikes. Okay, I gotcha. Certainly would not have been able to tell you that initially. Ow. What's the point in this big ass hammer if I can't break ice? Damn. I was so hopeful. What's the point of fire if it can't melt ice? I have to get some capacity of fire to bring up here. And thus far, I have no fucking idea what it is. Bonk 'em. So I have to go down. Glad I stopped. Almost landed right on that little fucker. To use flap. That's what we're calling this? Go! Cool. Got it. Just woke something up, huh? How the fuck do I get up there? Does not constitute something I can kill, huh? Fuck. Damn it. Come on. No. Okay. All right. Nice. Oh, interesting. You can put it back out. That was unintentional in the first place, so that's very interesting. How the fuck do I get out? If I put this out... Ow. Oh, I get it. Okay. I'm stupid. There's a very obvious solution right away. Hey, come on. Yeet. Yeah. Hey man, now what? I did that and Ashling was like, what the fuck? That is one confused cat. Just like, what was that noise, dude? I'm sorry. I meant honk shoo me 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 me. Is that better? Ugh. Gross. Oh, fuck. I thought that branch was something I could get onto. I was certainly incorrect. Bear said sleep. Ooh, true. What if I kept platforming? I'm waiting until I find the next save point. That's what I'm like looking for right now. As soon as I find that, I'm saving and being done. Very creepy creatures. Do not like that. Ow. Hey, calm down. I wasn't fucking ready. Oh my god, you guys are aggressive as hell. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Okay. Defeat 5 enemies without touching the ground. Huh. Okay, game. That was fucked up. I did not deserve that. Wait. No. Fucker. How was I supposed to do that without triple jump? My god. Don't. No. Gross. Don't touch me. Wait. Fuck. I need... Ah, oh, god damn it. I needed that. There we go. Triple jump! Not exactly what I was intending. Get fucked, my guy. Wow. Nope, not what I wanted. Yeah, there you go. Huh. Why did I think that was too frozen for me to go through? Do I actually have to get that all the way over here? My god. Huh. Okay, that'll be a switch instead. Does that projectile even travel at a rate which I can do this? This is like the most fucked up game of football, dude. Yeah, I guess it does. I fucking missed. Very cool, dude. Go along, Ori. Not on tell you what, Ori. Go along. Yoink. There we go. Please give me a save spot. Can't bash that. Can't grab it. Interesting. Wait. No, nothing there. Okay. That also looked like something I could have fallen into. I was incorrect. That's not what I wanted. I'm sorry. Actually, I should scout this real quick. Nice. Can't Can't do anything with that. Going to tell you this because it got me killed so often. At one point, the platform enemy, if you were next to them when they opened their mouths, kills you instantly. That's the last free one, though. Yeah, that got me once already, and I think that's completely fucking bullshit. Just pushed me out of it, but whatever, man. It's fun game design, TM. Oh, God. Nope, missing that one. Jesus. Game. I cannot believe that counted. Okay. Now I'm just confused. How do I get this open? What am I missing? There's an upper section, I guess. Did I already forget that? Oh, hi, not Grom. Can you stop blocking my path, please? Thanks. Thanks, man. I would really, really like to get to a point where I can save and go to bed. It's fine, we still got up here. What the fuck? No, that's certainly missed. Ow. Damn. It's fine. I probably don't want to be... Oh, no. No, we're fine. Probably don't want to be freezing it more. I want to be melting it after all. I do, however, need that. That's the save point? Oh my god, please. Do not get against the wall. Get out of here. I do think they want you to go get the sand tunneling ability first. It really feels like they do. Deal bonus damage when over half-life. Wow, who would have thought? Encouraging you not to get hit instead of always giving you shit for when you're low life. Interesting. What a concept. Oh, I was like, why did it just stop me from... Oh, it's forced. Triple jump is so hot, man. It's such a good ability. It doesn't actually do that much, but it gives you just enough to fuck with the game a little bit. You see that? She's almost majestic when viewed from a safe distance. Shriek began hunting these heights when the wind turned cold. I'm a bit of a wanderer myself, but I don't imagine curiosity spurred that bird to roam the reach. Maybe these frozen wastes are just nicer than what she's leaving behind. Brrr. You beat the game without it? Dude, that shit was available so early. I did not go out of my way to find it. I just walked up to the dude and said, I wonder if his inventory refreshed. That was the singular extra thing added to his inventory. I didn't even have to try. I mean, the game knew, but still. Oh my god. There we go. How the fuck do I get that past one? Ow. I heard that. He starts it and then stops. Thank you. Fuck. Come on, come on. Almost. Ha. Why did you prioritize that over the bash object that was, you know, right there? Huh. Hey, found that. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, you do actually have to defrost the area. Okay, fair enough. Ow. Fuck. Hey, I found the intended path this time. Come on, man. I hit the button. Please tell me that lit the area. Like, down below. Found the keystones. That's 3. You're not hiding anything, okay. Rip. Good aim, good aim. Found it. Okay. What is the intended way that I was supposed to get up there? Bashing this, assumedly? Yeah, I guess. Not as fun, though. Ah. Wait. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Let me in. Oh, yeah, it's totally optional. Like, it's not like it's required to have it. That doesn't make it a bad thing to have, though. It's the... Knowing that it was in the first game, I was like, yeah, this is the first fucking thing I want if it's even in this. And thank God it is. Okay, we got this. Open up! Please! I just want to save! I'm so confused. Am I really supposed to bash this object all the way over here? Because that feels like shit. Especially when I keep hitting this little fucking divot, man. Oh, come on. I fucking missed again. Come on. No, I don't want the hint. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna try this until I get it, though. I know it's not the answer, but it just seems funny to practice. God damn it. That's exactly why that's there, huh? There we go. Damn you. All right. Would not have expected that. Hey, Lupo. Well, I'm at Wintry Wanderer. The frost here in Bowers Reach makes everything so brittle. Have you ever seen a map shatter? Well, I hadn't either before I dropped one just yesterday. The splinters were sharp as glass. 125. Let's go. That's a good discount. All right, show me what I'm missing. I gotta go from this side. Gotcha. Okay, thank you, Lupo. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this. Does the Glades link up here? That'd be crazy. So I am missing something to trigger this to send me up so I can get to it. There's got to be a switch or something somewhere. That's not what I wanted. Pressed the wrong button. It's my fault. It's like really hard to stop using the triple. To tell myself, well, everything's intended to be done with a double. You don't need the triple. You just like the triple. If you're nothing without the suit, you shouldn't have it, you know? Okay. Got it. I have to go further whether I want to or not. It's a bit of a fucking tease, not gonna lie. I was waiting for you to notice that. I hadn't really looked up here since getting the map. I was like, nah, I shouldn't have to go all the way to the top and around if I can do this, but here we are. What are we getting? Give me actual fire, I guess, because Blaze isn't doing it. You gain a new ability. Lob an explosive spear that's great for melting things. So I do have my old ability back. They're just calling it something different. God damn, look at that targeting indicator. That's so much longer, dude. Oh, this was his old house. Yeah, he did say he was from this. Mysterious seed. Cool. Hey, he wasn't lying. He's got stuff on his table. Cute. Thanks for the bash game. Thanks for the bash game. Question mark? I'm guessing I'll have to flip a dip across because there might be a limit to how many you're allowed to do. There was in the first game too. Use bash on a... Oh, you have to charge it? I did not understand that it was chargeable. Okay. Thank you. Did it just get overwritten by the fact that I was about to fall? Interesting. There we go. Another ore. Everyone hides their ore in a tree. We've all been there. Oh, that explains that. We should be able to go straight down now. Okay. God, I hope. Good angle. Well, well, well. Let that sink in. There we go. We did the thing. Finally. Good God. We have saved. We have made it about 7 hours on the dot almost, stream-wise. Not bad. Oh, I did not think I grabbed that. Just spit me out, thanks. I have no fucking idea how much is left of this game, but at this rate, I'm hoping I can just get it done in one more stream. I'm guessing it's just these final 4 dungeons and then maybe one final section afterwards. That's my assumption anyways. So the hope is that I'll just get this shit done, man. Oh, that's probably what I have to do, huh? Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Anyways, yep, you have a good night. I'm gonna go lay down. I'll try tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I should hopefully be able to stream unless something comes up or my internet kills itself. So we'll see. Anyways, till then, have a good night.